You are now listening to CTR Media Network.
What up, family? CTR Media Network. Yeah. Best in the biz. Yeah. Join the team. CTR is who we are, the media network, that's the best by far. Whether you listen at your home, at your job, in your car, come get the information that's needed above all, never lasting. Motivational podcasting, giving you the answers to the questions that you're asking. Serious talks and topics, how to come up and profit, how to better yourself, your health, and see if we...
The podcast on CTR Media Network.
That's me. I'm so happy to be here. Thanks to her, my podcast is doing great.
350 million, they tuning in. We in 50 different countries, we all can. And like-minded, find your purpose and your assignment. Come get your fix, your feel, your mental alignment. Get active and speak to the masses. Build your influence, all levels and all classes. Now you know you can monetize and grow. CTR Media Network, start the show. CTR Media Network. CTR Media Network. CTR Media Network. CTR Media Network. CTR is who we are. The Media Network, that's the best by far, you know. CTR Media Network. CTR Media Network.
CTR Media Network is now accepting new podcasters to join our growing network that's reaching 350 million global listeners. Have you heard? CTR Media Network offers podcast production, podcast training, distribution, and product placement. Book us for your next event or schedule an interview with CTR Media Network podcasters today. To learn more, go to ctrmedianetwork.com. Our CTR Media Network sponsors. A special thank you to our gold sponsor, Terry Coleman from Global Key Capital. Global Key Capital is a lender specializing in customized financial solutions. They pride themselves in being one of the industry's most reliable and proven lending groups. At Global Key Capital, their customers are their number one priority. They strive to provide their clients with competitive pricing, unbeatable customer service, and stress-free processing. So if you are in the market for your next dream home or investment property, give Terry Coleman a call or simply visit their website at www.globalkeycapital.com. A special shout out to our silver sponsor, Business Course Academy. At Business Course Academy, they provide business education digital courses for its participants with the tools and knowledge needed to compete globally and build generational wealth. Everyone needs a map to reach their business goals today, and they have an exceptional business course creators and coaches on their team with over 30 years of experience ready to help you because they have worked with multi-million-dollar agencies as well as startups. So if you're looking for your next business course, go to businesscourseacademy.com. Thank you for your support. Thank you to our CTR Media Network sponsors. To learn more about our sponsors and CTR Media Network, go to ctrmedianetwork.com. The Homeschooling Interactive Magazine is a magazine that embraces and celebrates the entire homeschooling experience. Our magazine is different from all the rest because we provide beneficial information and assistance in homeschooling, business, wellness, mental health, resources, and life. We encourage you to pick up a copy of our magazine today on Amazon.com by simply searching the Homeschooling Interactive Magazine. The Homeschooling Interactive Magazine is all about impacting the world through home-based learning, helping to de-stress the homeschooling experience. Get your copy from Amazon today.
It's not yours. to take advantage of different social media platforms and podcasts. I never heard of a podcast when I was younger, so I'm assuming this is a new, right? But we're able to, more importantly, disseminate information from our phones, from a podcast.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, Joey just came on and he says, my company is Ties and Fly Logistics. So he might want to connect with you and look at how you guys can pool your resources and your expertise to help more people. Awesome. And he says, generational wealth is my goal. You need to come on my show, Joey. You need to come on so that we can talk about this.
Joey, make sure you tap in and hit me on IG, and my phone number is down there as well. So you can always text me tomorrow, and we can kind of chop it up and see what we can do to help each other continue to grow in this industry.
That is so. See how things work. That is awesome. That is awesome. Well, this has just been a joy to have you on, and I am going to allow you to just kind of share. And I do want to say to my listening audience, please support my show, and you can support by, let me pull it up here. Please support my show. I would like for you to, you can support through Cash App, $ Instill Greatness, Zelle, or PayPal, Instilling Greatness 1117 at Gmail. I don't usually push this, but I know I need to. If you like what you see, then help support this show and help it grow and become all that it can be. And I also want you to like, share, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, to my Facebook channel, and follow me on Instagram, Vera.Thomas Instilling Greatness. Come on, let's continue to work together here and make this a great thing for everybody. And so we got another comment here. Okay. Joey, he's like, okay, so he's going to be connecting. Yes. Awesome. Well, this has been such a pleasure having you here. I'm going to give you've got 4 minutes to say whatever you want to say about your work, being a father, the business. I'm giving you the floor, okay?
Love it. Put me on the spot. So,
yes.
Well, I want to say thank you. Because the way that this started, even in backstage, the prayer was amazing. It made me feel like I was back home. Made me feel like I was back home in my mom's kitchen, because that's how we do. So I appreciate that. I definitely do. It giving me this platform to speak to your audience. So I thank you for that. I really want to see everybody at this rooftop meeting. It's important. I didn't think that it was going to be that valuable until it just kind of happened and it grew. And so it's important that we do it again. With a twist. We're going to add more people there, more speakers there. We're going to definitely double that 1.2 million. My goal is to put 2.4 million on that rooftop March 4th for people who want to get into this trucking industry the right way, who are looking for mentorships, guidance, resources. It's not just truck drivers. We have dispatchers there. We have investors there. We have mechanics there. Every walk of trucking is in that building. And we want to see you there. We want to see you take advantage of an opportunity that even I didn't have 8-9 years ago. So take advantage, get in those rooms. You must educate yourself. Again, we have a dispatch training class December 10th, December 11th. I would love to see you at that class. You can tap into keeptruckingtransportation.com, and you can purchase your tickets for both the event as well as a dispatch trainer. So just take advantage. If you really want to get in this trucking industry, before you spend your first dime on equipment, it's important that you take some time and you develop a mentor and take some consultations and some dispatch training classes so that you know how to properly invest in this industry. So that's it. I just, you guys got my IG at Matty Daddy Time. Again, I'm always on there. I'm always going live. I'm always dropping free gems. We have a subscription page on our Instagram as well. If you want to tap into that, that's only $9.99. Of course, we have the ebook, How to Get Started in Trucking. So if you have any issues, any questions, any problems, make sure that you guys tap in and contact us so we can help you get started or at least stay afloat.
And you know what? I am going to put this on my Instagram page immediately after we finish so
thank
that people can hear this again
I
and
thank you.
get involved. And I thank you so much for your time. I thank you for your spirit. I thank you for what it is you are doing to help others recognize what it is that they can do. And even though you have your degree from Howard, yes, Howard University, another HBCU. Oh, that's so awesome. But you're teaching people that that college may not be the option,
Right.
you know. And if it's not, then this may be the perfect thing for you to get into. So I really appreciate you, Michael, and I appreciate you allowing Maddie to come on
Thank you for having
and talking to us. I just love kids. I do. So, anyway, thank you very much. And I want to say to our listening audience, you will see this again in a minute because I'm getting ready to download it onto my Instagram page. In the meantime, everyone, have a great week. And if you would just kind of hold off while I close out here. All right, thank you. So have a great week, everybody, and we'll see you next week. Thank you very much.
The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. Let's talk about it. 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 Let's talk about it.
But I always ask this question, right? You have accomplished so much, and you've acting, comedian, you've been in movies, you've been in series, you won many awards, Grammy nominated, sir, right? So what is that next biggest thing for you?
The biggest thing for me right now is to just make sure that my family is left well if I leave them before we leave together. Generational wealth. But the main thing is my goal is to produce and produce like, that's why I say Adam Sandler was one of my heroes. I want to put on some of the young comics that I've seen and some of my friends that need to get that moment.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get famous enough where I can call the shots, where I can, and produce a few movies where they can eat and make that bread. And everybody go, oh my God, like Kevin Hart, that's beautiful. He took his team. And them guys, and I was listening to them on the radio. They got the radio, Sirius Radio. And one dude said he bought his wife a $40,000 ring. And I was just like, man, I was highly impressed. Because I'm thinking to myself, this dude ain't that famous. I don't even know him, but that's just because of Kevin Hart. And no strike against him. It's just the point of he said he bought his wife a $40,000 ring. That's powerful. Yeah. So he done set his buddies up to the point where they can live the life that they that they think that they want to live. And I think that's gracious. And I just want to, I got a few friends that I'm going to put there, put them there to get that life. Whatever they do with it, they do with it, But it's like, man, we got to get it. We that's going to make, I'm going to make magic. I'm 53. I got about 12 more years, and I gotta go preach the word for the rest of my life. And I don't care if I just save one soul. I'm going to be a preacher.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm going to preach. I'm going to be 65, and I'm walking in the church. I'm walking right away from this, and I'm going right into theology, whatever. I'm going to read my first sermon. I'm going to have me a little church I'm going to pay for, and I'm going to save one soul if I just save one. That's all I want to do. One soul to heaven if I could do anything else.
We want to give a shout out to our CTR Media Network sponsor, Terry Coleman from GlobalKeyCapital.com. Global Key Capital is a lender specialized in customized financing solutions. They pride themselves in being one of the industry's most reliable and proven lending groups. At Global Key Capital, their customers are their number one priority, and they strive to provide all of their clients with competitive pricing, unbeatable customer service, and stress-free processing. If you are looking for your next dream home or investment property, give Terry Coleman a call at 866-325-6267. Again, that number is 866-325-6267. GlobalKeyCapital.com.
Thank you so much, CTR Media Network, Dr. Tina Ramsey, along with the staff of CTR Media Network and all of the podcasters that have programs featured on CTR Media Network. I'm Kim Jacobs, the host of The Kim Jacobs Show, and we're bringing balance to the world one household at a time. It is such an honor and a privilege to be able to be associated with Dr. Tina Ramsey and her program with CTR Media Network. They go over and beyond the call of duty and do exceptionally well when it comes to the podcasters. I'm saying things that are like, ooh, mind-blowing. They are exceeding our expectations, and I cannot be more grateful and more thankful. So I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you for all of your professionalism, your consideration, going the extra mile to make sure that your podcasters have what we need to be able to have a thriving program and to get exposed to over 350 million households, 46 countries. I am excited to be a
Hello, everybody. I am Dr. Tina J. Ramsey, and I want to share with you about CTR Media Network. Have you heard? CTR Media Network is a new standard of podcasting with over 30 plus podcasters. We reach 350 million global listeners worldwide in over 50 plus countries across all major podcasting and social media platforms. We have featured over 1,000 guests. What we specialize in is helping business owners, entrepreneurs, coaches, and fellow podcasters expand their visibility on our platform. We're all about positioning with visibility, connections, and teaching you how to monetize what you do. Let me tell you something. If you're a business owner, we have sponsorships opportunities. We have commercial slots. We also have opportunities for you to be a featured guest on any of our shows. So what are you waiting for? CTR Media Network is who we are, and this is where you need to be. So go to ctrmedianetwork.com and click our store feature so that you can see which opportunity fits your life and your budget so that we can get started working with you today.
What up, family? CTR Media Network. Yeah. Best in the biz. Yeah. Join the team. CTR is who we are, the media network, that's the best by far. Whether you're listening at your home, at your job, in your car, come get the information that's needed above par, never lasting. Motivational podcasting, giving you the answers to the questions that you're asking. Serious talks and topics, how to come up and profit, how to better yourself, your health is here, we got it. Reaching 350 million, they tuning in. We in 50 different countries, we all can. And like minded, find your purpose and your assignment. Come get your fix, your feel, your mental alignment. Get active and speak to the masses. Build your influence all levels and all classes. Now you know you can monetize and grow. CTR Media Network, start the show.
Hello, everybody. I am Dr. Tina J. Ramsey, the host of the Tina Ramsey Show and Podcast, and I want to personally invite you to be a featured guest on our show. Our show is all about motivating you, sharing knowledge, having uplifting conversations centered around business, wellness, education, and life. We introduce you to some of the most amazing standout entrepreneurs and influencers that are truly making a positive impact in the world. It is your time to shine, and we are helping you do that. So what I want you to do is just click the link in the description below so that you can be a featured guest on our show. Because guess what? It's time for you to come share, shine, and grow live on the Tina Ramsey Show.
Are you still running the beer? Oh, okay. Hello. I am so excited. We are at the Authors All-Star Conference. Yay. And I am so excited because we will be interviewing authors. And I have my first one here. And she's not only an author, but she is going to be one of our podcasters. Yay! I'm so excited. I have with me today Miss LaShawn Carter. How are you today?
I am fabulous. Thank you for having me.
You are beautiful. And I am and I am so excited to be able to talk to you today because you've got a lot going on.
Girl, tell me about it.
I mean, a lot going on. So what I want you to do is introduce yourself to our audience and tell them a little bit about you. And then we're going to take it from there.
All right. Hey, everyone. My name is LaShawn Carter. I am the proud owner of the Education Station in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where we sell educational material and affordable material at that. I'm also the proud owner of Tiny Tigers Learning Center, the #1 child care in Chattanooga, Tennessee. So I am just excited to be here at the All-Star Authors event. Yes. And I am a best-selling author. Woo, 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 woo. Yes. So I collaborated with a bunch of other successful childcare owners to jumpstart your childcare and get to them millions, baby. So get that book, go to Amazon and purchase your copy today.
That is awesome. And you know, childcare is so important. Mm-hmm. And parents being involved in their children's lives, particularly at that age, that is so important. And we're going to talk a little more about that. So you have education. Mm-hmm. Tell us about it.
So the Education Station was actually formed with my daughter and my great niece. They was playing in my living room with some arts and crafts, and I was during the pandemic, and I said, you know what can I bring to the community where kids can still learn from their home? Because at that time, you know, schools was shut down. So I still want to bring a valuable education, but making it fun. No more workbooks, no more sitting there doing worksheets. I like doing stuff with hands-on activities. I like to get messy, y'all. So I was like, my daughter was like cooking activities, science activities, social studies, because, you know, they took social studies from us, but they ain't taking it from us. We got it right now at the Education Station. Well, we teach the kids how, you know, what is Utah? What is the 45th state? Yes, you got your box. You got your box. She got our box. So, well, we teach you cooking activities, math skills. We also work on hand-eye coordination, everything inside the curriculum kit box. So the Education Station, I always tell people, what pandemic? Because that was a blessing. I woke up to another stream of income.
That is awesome. So how can people get the Education Station?
So you can purchase one of the suitcases. We will have our suitcases here tomorrow. Yes, so you can purchase it right here tomorrow. But you can also go to letsgoexpress.org and click on suitcase, okay? And the box will pop up with tons of activity. We got over right now, I think we got 15 new boxes? Yes, you heard me, 15 new boxes.
Oh, that is so awesome. And I can just imagine that relieves some of the pressure from parents being able to give their children activities that they can engage in, and not only engage, but learn.
And have fun. And be messy.
And be messy. Okay.
I threw off, y'all. I'm sorry. Look. I do that to people. I'm so sorry.
We're just having some fun.
We are.
When you say messy, I guess with me, messy, you know.
Let's get messy.
Get messy. Okay.
Yes, so we do cooking activities. So with the cooking activities, like right now in the curriculum box, we baking gingerbread cookies. Y'all, I have not mastered yet how to make gingerbread cookies. So I am horrible with it. And my mama's a baker. So I feel some type of way because I went in the same line as she was. Because how come I don't know how to make gingerbread cookies? So we're going to do a podcast about how to make these gingerbread cookies, and they're going to do it with me live.
That's awesome.
We're gonna master
maybe
that.
I need to watch that podcast.
Maybe so. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure it out. Hand me your book. Let me see this book. Now, this book, Jumpstart Your Child Care Success. Tell us more about this book.
So everybody had a comfort. I can't even talk. Everyone had a piece inside this book. My piece was talking more about how I got started with marketing. I didn't know I was a marketer. I always said I'm bad at marketing. Can you believe that?
No,
I know, right? So I give you some 7 tips and screens of how to basically attract your parents, how to get their enrollment together. And then the other ladies, they have so many fabulous tips. If you're looking to start a childcare business, this book right here, you pick it up and it's like a workbook. You go right inside, you start reading the chapters and take many, many notes. You opening up your business right with this book. So I was not great at, I talk how I write. So I was like, well, my childcare coach, Dr. Andrea Dickinson, hey girl. So she was like, hey, I want y'all to be in this book. So I was like, I never wrote a book. Nobody in my family wrote a book. So I'm the first author in my family. So I was like, okay, girl, I'm gonna do this. I was like, so what I do, pen and paper? She was like, no, I'm gonna show you. So she showed us how to write this book, and we wrote this book within I want to say that like a week.
Wow.
I kid you not, I feel like it was a week. And my husband, thank God for him, because he had to tolerate me. But I was like, I really wrote a book, and I cried about it, and I dedicated my book to my parents because they really instilled in me the things like education, the value of education, and making sure that you put everything in your all. Nobody's going to hand you anything. You got to work hard for it.
That's true. That's true. Nothing worth having comes easy.
Oh, all things through life. But you do what? We on a him, God. Because I'm for real. Now, I'm for literally. This is not a gimmick. This is not.
No, we're here real.
We're here. Like
we're not playing any games.
But
she's real.
I seriously did not know what I was doing when I got into writing a book. And so I was like, I said, this made me an easy example to write workbooks, kids workbooks, how to start looking at how I can make a stream of income in my sleep. That is my dream to have 8 streams of income. And I am now on 6 streams of income.
And I need to talk to you.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to me.
Help me out. Help a sister out.
Okay. We're going to do that.
Yeah.
We didn't even know what we was going to talk about today, y'all. So we just, hey, girl, hey.
And if anybody is listening and you have some comments, we do have comments. We got a lot of comments.
Oh, girl, let's see these comments.
Let's see these comments.
Oh, sure, you got it. We gotta see these comments.
Yeah, I think I need the mouse. I forgot. I'm trying to. Okay, this is a new computer.
Hey,
Jamie.
Hey, LaShawn. Hey, Miss Barbara. Hey, y'all. Hey.
Hi. I hope you're enjoying this. Yes. Okay. Now. Oh, thank you so much for the.
They said we thirsty, I guess.
She said we need some water.
We need some water.
There was something. Okay, so you said you have 6 streams of income.
Mm-hmm.
The child care, the suitcase.
Mm-hmm. Then I have an online store.
Oh, okay. Tell us about your store.
So we at the education station, we sell educational workbooks. We have lamination services for you, and we just start offering notary services as well. So she said, hey girl. So anyway, so we do that. We also have flashcards, back to school items. That's one of my biggest kickoffs is back to school. I love sending kids with the workbooks and crayons, markers, things that they need to start off with a good school year. So we do that every June. We do a big old back to school bash right in my neighborhood, right on the property of Tiny Tigers Learning Center, and we donate, we give back.
Oh my goodness. This girl is awesome. And she's a young
She got her
woman.
box today. That's the education dance.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's not gonna allow me on her show ever again,
Yes,
you guys.
you're
I'm
coming
coming.
back.
I'm coming back.
Okay, you're coming. But just imagine, can you imagine what her podcast is going to be like? Can you imagine? You have got
You're
to
having
tune
a party
in
in there.
to, what is the name of, what is your
The
podcast?
the education station.
I can't even talk. Oh, yes, I received my box. Oh, yes, we've got. Yes, I received my box today. I'm so excited. Thank you. And we were reading these, and then we have Alexandria. She says, "Hey,
That's my
lady."
daycare baby. That's baby daddy mama. Hey. No, that's what we call
Oh, okay. And then have fun. Love it. I'm glad you're enjoying this. This is awesome. Okay. And then we have hello from Barbara Holmes.
Yes. Hey,
hello. Thank you. You click. You want me to click? Yeah, you click. You're closer. Okay. And then
yes. Right. We can podcast train all at once. And good evening.
Jamie
Welcome live.
Truesdale. Thank you.
Welcome live, right?
We are live.
Yeah, we are live.
We are very live. And please like, share, and subscribe. Okay. All right. Like, share, and comment. Yes, please.
What they can do with your education station. What is inside the store? How do we provide value?
Okay.
And we did talk about that.
I know, but I'm
Look, do it again.
All right. Hey, y'all. So the education station, right now, go click on Let's Go Express.org. Inside the Let's Go Express.org website, you will see tons of workbook, educational material from bulletin boards. If you're an educator out there and you love decorating your classroom, we have classroom decorations. We got crayons, markers, pencils. We have planners. If you are a planner, we got teacher planners right now for you to go ahead and start your 2023 out now. Also, our biggest sale going on right now is our vision board party. So right now you can get your tickets for $47 and get your vision board kit shipped out to you this week. Yes.
Oh my goodness. And you know, vision boards work.
Yes, they do.
I don't care what anybody says. They work. If you can see it, you can have it. That reminds me of a poem. So let me share this. If I were to say to you, close your eyes and tell me how many windows you have in your living room. With your eyes open, you can see those windows, can't you?
I can.
If you can see your windows, you can see your life. See the windows in any room with eyes open wide or shut tight. See the quality of your living by what you do or say. Do you see happiness or gloom in the life you live today? Are the clouds of despair the only thing you see? Do you wonder who cares to come and rescue me? If you can see your windows, you can see your life. You can change clouds to sunshine by doing what you feel is right. See the rainbows in your life, fleeting moments in your day. See the beauty you can find in what you do or say. We are what we think about every day. We live by faith or doubt, believing life is but one way. We can think ourselves in the happiness, misery, or pain by seeing what we stand to lose or seeing what we stand to gain. If you can see your windows, you can see your life. Awareness is the key. You have the control. You can see your life right. And what better way to do that than with a vision board? I'm telling you. And the vision board party is when again?
The vision board party is January the 7th. It's in Chattanooga, Tennessee, but we also have Zoom available as well. So you can still purchase your tickets and get your vision board kit mailed to you.
And you need to do that soon. And
Today.
do it today.
So go on the website, letsgoexpress.org, and you can go straight to the workbooks, and it should show up to where it say vision board kits.
So tell me, what's in the vision board kit?
So they get 2 posters, tons of stickers. I also created my own this year. I created my own pictures. So what I noticed last year when we did the vision board party, we take clip art from here, here, and here, but I really wanted to go deeper a little bit. I want to do affirmations, things that I believe in, that sets me apart from everybody else. Really, that I get up every morning and do a daily affirmation, to the point to where my household know, okay, she's up. I'm playing something from Leslie Brown and everyone else. So I started saying, let me start getting the images that I really want to see on my vision board. How I want to reach my goals fully, like how much I want to make 2.5 million. So I got to start doing what? Looking at things that I can do to make that 2.5 million. I want to make sure that I'm the best educator in Tiny Tigers Learning Center. So I got to go get look at images that would set me to look like what I want.
Exactly. And I've done vision boards for longer than you are old. Okay.
She's 36. No.
Actually,
look, we gotta be serious.
I'm sorry. But vision boards, I remember at one point when I was in Los Angeles, things were just not happening the way I wanted them to. And I took 2 poster boards and put everything I thought I would want on it. And what's interesting, the interesting thing is stuff didn't start happening until I left Los Angeles and moved to Ohio. And all the stuff that I had put on my board happened. So, you know what? Your story. Let's hear a little more about you. How did you develop the person that you are today? Tell us, LaShawn, how did you become this mega entrepreneur?
Am I right? So it started really simple. I ran from childcare. My mom was in childcare, my aunts was in childcare, and they used to come home every day tired and complain about their job. So I said, I don't want to do childcare because they feel like they tired. I want a good job. I know I love kids. I have been with kids since really, I think I started watching kids at 9. Me and my sister used to babysit for my cousins. And then I worked at an inner city ministry in my neighborhood. So I started working with toddlers, and my mama's first kids was a set of toddlers. I'll never forget when we used to go visit her at her job. She would be working in the toddler room. So long story short, I worked at a center for about 7 years, and I was the assistant director. So I became assistant director, but I got tired of that job. I was like, I want something new. So, but all in the back of my head, I kept thinking about, I want to open up my own daycare. So I started looking at books and videos and audios and just looking for people that was my color, to be honest, of my race, that are open and operating a child care center. And so I fell in love with Dr. Andrea Dickinson YouTube, and I purchased her book. Then I purchased this one book, How to Start Your Daycare. And it was jumble. It was like, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't know anything. I was like, okay. So I got let go from my job because I had 3 massive hernias. And the job was like, my doctor was like, if you keep continuing to do this job, you're going to die. Yeah. And so I was sad and devastated, but I got a supportive husband that was like, whatever you want to do, baby, I'll be there for you. And I was like, I can sell some mud pies and he's still going to be there for me. So I was excited. I got a knock at my door of March 5th, 2015. I started the Tiny Tigers Family Home Daycare. And with my daughter that was by my side at that time, and she was like, she needed a playmate because she kept thinking I was her playmate. And I was like, no, you need some friends. So I end up, a parent that used to be mine that used to work at a center with me. She said, hey, you gonna watch my kids today? No, I was depressed. I was in a bathrobe. I wanted to give up on life, to be honest. And she dropped that baby off and she was like, yeah, you're gonna watch my kids. So I called my mom. I said, this woman done dropped her kids off. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And that day I started with my daughter and 2 kids with Tiny Tigers Family Home Daycare. So I branched off. I ended up getting 7 kids in the month of March in my home daycare. I looked at my husband. I said, it's time for us to buy a house. I did a vision board and I told myself, I said, I want me a house and I want my house to have this. I want my house to have that and this, and that. So He was like, woman, you just lost your job. We living on one income. Now you want to, my God. Okay, baby. So I went, looked at houses. Me and my best friend, we visualize, if we want something, we go look at it. So we went to the houses. We would open the doors like, oh, okay, this door can't open. We looking through the windows. Girl, they got my kitchen. Did you see that kitchen? So officially, I got tired of dreaming, and I said, I'm going to get it. So me and my husband bought our first home in April of 2015. That's how powerful a vision board is. That's how powerful
I'm telling
manifestation
you. It is. I keep saying it is because I know. I remember I put a White House with 2 trees in front of it when I was in Los Angeles, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I moved to Ohio, I bought a White House with 2 trees in front of it and didn't even realize it. It's like I was in the house and it's like, oh, that's on my map.
It's on that board.
Because I call vision boards and treasure maps.
That's what it is.
It's a treasure map.
Think of that.
Yes, that's what I've always
I call it a business plan on paper. On the poster board.
I know that's right. I'm telling you, if you can see it,
tell them again.
You can have it. If you can see it, you can have it. Well, you know what? We're going to be wrapping up here. Oh, yes. This has been this girl is awesome.
Hey, y'all. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
And subscribe.
And comment. Oh, she want me to spell out my website. So it's LETGOEXPRESS.org.
We need to put that in the chat.
Oh, we can put it right here.
Yeah, let's put it in the chat.
I'm pretty sure she got it already saved.
But it'll be stuck on here. People will be able to see it even after this show is over.
All right.
There you go. Now, we just need to... Oh, a lot of people put it on. Okay, thank you.
They showing me love.
Yes. Well, we thank you for your comments and your feedback. And we're just excited. I am excited. She is going to be a podcaster. Yes. She's going to be awesome. So look out for LaShawn and the Edu Station.
Yes. Let's go. All aboard. The Education Station.
Well, listen, thank you all for listening. We are having an awesome time at this conference, I'm telling you. And you probably heard some of the noise in the background. They are doing it. So thank you very much for listening, and we will see you next time. Okay. We're getting used to this.
Yep.
Where is it? I'm looking for it. All right. Bye.
Is it the senior time?
No.
The intro video.
The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. The Vera Thomas Show. Let's talk about it. 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 On the Vera Thomas Show. Let's talk about it. Yeah.
To Coffee Conversations with Sandy and Friends, a weekly talking segment with invited guests, best-selling authors, international speakers, coaches, and business leaders. A collective conversation aimed to empower, encourage, inspire all that listen. So welcome to our show, Coffee Conversations with Sandy and Friends. Hey, everybody, and welcome to a special edition of Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends. I am Sandy Sanders. I am your host and creator of Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends, as well as Book Talks with Sandy. I am super excited and happy new year. It is 2023. Woo! To God be all the glory. Thank you, Jesus. We made it. And truly, he did bring us through quite a bit. He brought us through some challenges. He brought us through some issues and things of life. But look where we are on tonight. I am super excited. I know you all didn't even expect this. I am just coming on because I wanted to just say hello to you. Also, to make a couple of announcements. There's some events that are coming up that I'm participating in, that Coffee Conversation is participating in. And so y'all just kind of work with me here a little bit. I want to get comfortable. How y'all doing on a Sunday night? If you are streaming, or not streaming, but if you're watching us on our stream, we are on our Facebook channel, Coffee Conversations with Sandy. I am also on my personal page, and that is Sandy Sanders, as well as our YouTube channel, which is Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends. And so thank you so much for tuning in. And if you will, go ahead and share it out. I am actually going to go there as well and ask that you just share it out with anyone that, just go ahead and get it shared out, because I want to tell you about a couple of events that are taking place. And I certainly want you to be aware of it, and you may be looking for some upcoming events to attend yourself. So listen, I am super excited. I want to say hello to our CTR Media family. We are a part of CTR Media Network, where the founder and CEO is none other than Dr. Tina Ramsey. And we are part of a media network that reaches over 350 million homes in over 50 countries. And I am super excited to be on a network that is with some amazing podcasters. And so I'd like to take a moment and let you hear from our very own CEO, yes, Dr. Tina Ramsey.
Hello, everybody. I am Dr. Tina J. Ramsey, and I want to share with you about CTR Media Network. Have you heard? CTR Media Network is a new standard of podcasting with over 30 plus podcasters. We reach 350 million global listeners worldwide in over 50 plus countries across all major podcasting and social media platforms. We have featured over 1,000 guests. What we specialize in is helping business owners, entrepreneurs, coaches, and fellow podcasters expand their visibility on our platform. We're all about positioning with disability connections and teaching you how to monetize what you do. Let me tell you something. If you're a business owner, we have sponsorships opportunities. We have commercial slots. We also have opportunities for you to be a featured guest on any of our shows. So what are you waiting for? CTR Media Network is who we are, and this is where you need to be. So go to ctrmedianetwork.com and click our store feature so that you can see which opportunity fits your life and your budget so that we can get started working with you today.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. CTR Media Network. And I will put up our stream information momentarily. But listen, if you are also interested in being a guest, you have any upcoming events that you would, or if you just simply want to be a guest on a platform, whether you're an author, whether you are planning an event such as what I'm about to talk about now, reach out to me. Go to CTR Media Network. You can just simply go to ctrmedianetwork.com, and where it will show you the shows up in the top. Go to shows, and I'll also put a link in the message information as well. Then you will go to Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends, and then click onto the link how to be a guest on our show. We're simplifying our process here and our platform in 2023. So that's another reason why I wanted to come on and just kind of talk with you guys on tonight. My main reason is to talk about an upcoming event that is going to be taking place at the end of this coming week. And I want to share my screen here. Dr. Doreen Letson Reed, many of you may know her. We know her as the Kingdompreneur. She is a coach and definitely a Kingdompreneur coach. Well, she has a ministry that is called Daughter of Royalty. We have been meeting over the past few months in the early latter part of 2022. And we've been meeting on a Friday morning, 6 a.m. on a prayer call. And God has placed in her heart for a international prayer gathering. These are international women that are all across the globe that come together in our various time zones. For me, it's the Central Time Zone, but it starts at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And so we've been just coming before the Lord in prayer from 6 a.m. to 6:45, as long as the Lord allows, and we may go over because of the Holy Ghost, but she's pretty much on schedule, and we try to be in decency and in order. We know Dr. Doreen, as she is the founder of Daughter of Royalty. I'm showing my screen because I want to invite you to a free event this coming week. What a way to start our year off. You may have already been doing it. I said that we're not going to wait until 2023. We've been before the Lord. We have our word for the year, meaning myself, the word of the Lord that the Lord has given unto me to in my faith, in my business, for my family, and what I'm believing God for. And so I believe that I talk to believers, and for those that have yet to accept Jesus Christ as their personal Savior, I invite you to do so. But I want to invite you to the Daughter of Royalty inspirational moment. It is the New Year's International Prayer Gathering, as you can see the flyer here. Listen, these women, it is a prayer gathering of women of faith. These are the speakers. I don't know. I'm going to be putting the flyer also up on Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends, but the speakers are phenomenal. Of course, the founder herself, Dr. Doreen Reed. And then we have Coach Liz. A lot of you all may know her as Coach Liz. It's Elizabeth Crawford, Cynthia Johnson. Y'all forgive me. I'm going to bring it up just a little bit closer so I can see these names. Cynthia Johnson, then we have Kiever Murdoch, then we have Crystal Henry, then let me bring it out just a little bit more, and then we have Dr. Janice, and we have a couple of other, Dr. Patricia, Constant Woodard, and I really just can't see all of these names, but you all, this is the flyer. Look for the flyer. I will be bringing it up in just a few minutes here. I'm going to stop sharing my screen so I can actually see. I'm going to come out of here right now so I can see this flyer here, so I can tell you all the individuals that are participating. Now, this on day one, which is Friday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 6 a.m. to 6:45, there is a phone line prayer gathering only. We will only be on the phone. That phone number, I want you to write it down. It is 425-436-6280. Again, that prayer call number is 425-436-6280. The access code is 344-572. 344-572. Also on day two is our in-person or virtual gathering. And that will be on that Saturday, January the 7th, from 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12 o'clock noon. There is a Zoom link. You do need to go to Eventbrite and register. It is absolutely free. So in order for you to get the Zoom invite or the Zoom link to come into the gathering, you will need to register. It is absolutely free. And so I'll be putting this information up in the chat. And you can also find this. There is a page that is called Daughter of Royalty. You can actually find a Facebook page. It is the event. You can find that Facebook page. It is called Daughter of Royalty, the Inspirational Movement New Year's International Gathering. Listen, I look forward to seeing you and hearing you on the line, that we will be in prayer on that Friday morning, again, starting at 6 a.m., as well as that Saturday in the Zoom room. I look forward to seeing you. I look forward to you coming in and joining us on the International Prayer Gathering of Women of Faith. It is a prayer, Bible study, encouragement community. And so I'm going to be putting that up in just a little bit, but you all look out for it. Again, there is an Eventbrite link. There's a link for you to go on and register. We want you to be in the place. What has God been saying to you? What have your heart been panting after? David says is that my heart panteth after thee, so as the deer panteth after the Lord. Paraphrasing that. So what have you been seeking God for? What is it that you want to make prayer, be intentional. That is one of my words for this year. I want to be intentional. That's why I'm coming on talking to you guys on tonight. And I first of all want to, so yes, look out for some posts on Coffee Conversation with Sandy and Friends. If you're following me there, I will have the flyer up. These are going to be some phenomenal women that will be speaking. Yes, indeed. They will be speaking at this conference. Dr. Patricia Anderson, Lady Veronica Sutherland, and then we have Lady Teresa Mosley, I think that's who that is, and Dr. Freeman, I want to say is her name, but get the flyer. It's a little fuzzy here when I stretch it out. But listen, you all join us this coming Friday at 6 a.m. in the morning on the prayer call. I'll be putting out the number, as well as that Saturday morning. Join us in the Zoom room. You want to be intentional. Let's come in and support these great women of God. We know Lady Constance, I know she's going to have a word for us, a word that it will be powerful. And we're preparing our hearts. I'll be one of the speakers and moderating So I'm looking forward to what God is going to do in on our phone call that morning. We've had some powerful, powerful times. So we want to pay homage and thank God for what God is doing in Dr. Doreen in her heart and what she's doing this year. Hey, Brenda. Hey, how are you? Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. Oh, Ursula. Yes, I got to get something to you. Amen. I see you guys. Thank you. I'm using a new platform. I'm using Restream. So I'm just still kind of getting used to it. Thank you so much, Brenda, for joining in. And Fachina, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, ladies. And so that is the one thing, the upcoming event. We also have I have a couple of interviews that are coming up on our author platform. Yes, we are still continuing book talks with Sandy, and super, super excited about what God is doing on our platform with authors. And if you are an author and you would like to showcase your book, absolutely reach out to me. We will be having Reverend Allison Daniels, who is a publisher. She is a literary coach, has about 13, 14 books under her belt, visionary author. She's helped publish many, many authors that have gone on to be international bestsellers. And so she will be with us on the weekend of January the 14th, as well as Tuesday. She'll also be with us on January the 17th. So look out for that information. And then, of course, we will have Coach Liz. She has a devotional journal, I believe, that we're going to be introducing. And so she'll be with me on January 21st at 6 p.m. So we have a couple of authors lined up. And so I'm very excited about that. And so definitely, if you have an event, that you are wanting to share with our audience, we are super excited. We want to partner with you. We would love to have you on our platform and to be able to share your amazing book projects, your stories of triumph, your stories of purpose, and how God has brought you through. Certainly, we look forward to having you on our platforms. Now, those of you that have been joining me know about the new project that we have. And I put this out Monday morning. I have to, again, I'm using a new platform here, Restream, and I'm really excited about it. I think it has a lot of features that are really good. And so that was my reasoning for switching over. But I wanted to mention about this Monday morning coffee conversation with Sandy. Listen, I am super excited. This is our podcast, and we are now on Spotify and just was picked up by Pandora, all through CTR Media Network. So if you have not gone to your Spotify channel, I'm pretty sure everybody's got a Spotify account, and you've got the app, the Spotify app. Go ahead, follow me, and look forward to you following us on Spotify as well as Pandora. So you have a choice there. We're also, I want to say, I think I'm on iHeartRadio. There's a couple of others. And I just want to say thank you all for the support over these past 3-4 years that we've been at this. God has increased our visibility. I'm super excited about that. And he's increased our visibility that we are now. It was always my goal. It was my goal to have a podcast. And many of you are on Clubhouse, love it. I've participated, but I wanted to, God, I just waited for his answer and his leading. And that was where, that is what he did. He led me to Spotify, to do a podcast. And so although we'll be in a live one-on-one, you all will be on here together every Monday morning, 7 a.m. Join me right here on Coffee Conversations with Sandy and Friends. Also on our YouTube channel, but it will be broadcast on our Spotify channel. And what is that all about? It is our Monday morning kickoff. What is it? It is our opportunity that we can come together to be empowered, to be inspired, to find some accountability, And as you know, Coffee Conversation, it is a collective conversation aimed to empower you, to encourage you, and inspire each of us. It is a place of accountability so that we can be the person who we were born to become, and coming from behind the mask and walking in our authenticity. So join me each Monday morning. I'm Central Standard Time, not sure what your time zone is, but you can find me here live each Monday morning. There will be some opportunities where I would love to bring you on as a guest. This is just my gift to you. If you to have a conversation, because you really can't talk by yourself. I was thinking, I said, okay, when you have a conversation, you think about, hey, you're talking to somebody. It's two people involved. So I would love to have you on. Initially, I thought that we were going to be doing just 15 minutes, but 30 minutes. It is a 30-minute intentional conversation. Intentional. And we want to be intentional this year. So let me kind of break down what it looks like, what it will look like. Okay. So week 1, of course, we'll have a scripture that will be our meditated scripture throughout the week. Joshua says to meditate on the word day and night. And so Joshua 1:9. And so my idea, my thought is that yes, we will have week 1, which is we'll focus on our spiritual walk with the Lord. Where are we with our spiritual walk? We'll have a scripture for the week, and that scripture will be our guide, and we will meditate on how that word will be applied, how that scripture will be applied to our life, right? And then we talk about the natural. What are some things, and I would love, you can look for us to have a coach that will come on and help us. What are some things that you want to tweak in your business? What are some areas so that will be the week 2. We will have someone that can, I'll be bringing on a guest that will help us maybe in how, what is a coach and the necessity of a coach. What is your goal for 2023? Are you wanting to find a coach? Do you need a coach that will help you with your content? Are you looking for a coach that will help you in your speaking, how to deliver, how to have that signature talking point on stage that will get you some speaking gigs? Okay. So that will be what we'll be doing on week 2. I'm just kind of giving you an example what our thought and our idea is, to bring you some tools that and bring you some individuals, some expertise, some experts in the area that will help us in our natural life. And I'm referring to better saving tips, how to have a budget. You would be surprised that how many of us look up and we seem like that we've got the income coming in, but there's no savings, or you haven't been able to, there's money coming in, and as fast as it's coming in, it's going out. So one of the other goals is, how are we in our life financially? And again, we're seeing a rise in income. So maybe someone can come on, I'll have someone on a guest that can show us how to have some good tips on cutting coupons is really good, and you say, okay, well, maybe people don't cut coupons anymore, but you can save your receipts. And I think that there's ways you can get gift cards and things like that. But I'm just using that as an example. That will be week 2. Week 3 is our mental health. We're going to focus in our podcast and our Monday morning conversation with Sandy, is that we're going to focus on our mental health. Again, having the word of the Lord being our guide. But what are some things that we can add to our mental health that we're not getting burnt out? Again, our way of communicating, us seeing and talking to one another, is virtual. I may never ever meet you in person, but we're in this circle together. And you may be a leader. You may have a podcast yourself. You maybe an entrepreneur, or I say, if you're not in the virtual world as an entrepreneur, as a coach, or something to that nature, you're doing your 9 to 5. And in doing that 9 to 5, you're a husband, you're a wife, you are a ministry leader, you're a community leader. And in all of that, people are pulling at you. I know this for a fact, is that when you have everyone pulling at you from your family, from your team, your home, your co-workers, or if you're in leadership or you're a team leader, you have those that you have to delegate out to. And a lot of times leaders hold on to things, but that's not good leadership. Good leadership is knowing how to delegate. Good leadership is knowing how to train someone. I am a big believer. When I stop doing all of this, I pray that God will send me someone and we'll have enough content, that will be evergreen. But I want to train someone else to be able to live out their dream. And also to make what we do here in this virtual world is to be able to have evergreen content that we're not always in front of the screen, So I know for sure is that burnout is real. Burnout is real. And another thing, we talk about the mental health, self-care. Self-care, we look at it as a once a year kind of acknowledgement, but we see death to suicide is at a high. People are checking into mental institutions at a high. They're being checked into hospitals. Why? Because of health issues that are in their mind, in their heart, and high blood pressure, they're overweight, all of those things. So what can we do on our platform to help contribute to you being a healthier person? So that's why we have Monday morning coffee conversation with Sandy. Listen, I want to be a part of your journey, and I want you to be a part of my journey. Being intentional. We're going to have some transparent moments. My A1C is sky high. I want to bring back a guest that I had on. He and his wife are out in California. I love his story, Pastor Larry. And he shared how he came off of metformin. He came off of insulin. He lost the weight, and no longer were taking insulin, and he was a type 2 diabetic. And so he pulled his A1C down. And so those are things that that's what this platform is all about, is that it is to bring you relevant information, quality information that will help you to be able to apply it to your life. I've come across some other amazing females, women that are in the self-care, and they're counselors, they're professionals that can help you in mental health. And so, we want to be able to bring them on our Monday morning coffee conversations with Sandy, and give us some tips and give us the tools that come after our first quarter, that we'll have some win-wins. Our fourth week, of course, is our physical health, and kind of tie those in together. A week of celebration. Are you going to add, and y'all hear me clap my hand, right? Adding some exercise, drinking more water. Will it be juicing? Will it be doing smoothies with no sugar? Reducing the sugar content in your life. So these will be some of the things. And then we're going to celebrate those small wins. What was another key point that we'll talk about all throughout Monday morning coffee conversation? Tune in with me each Monday morning, 7:00 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you can't catch me here, just go right on over. You're following us on our Spotify channel. If you have not, I'm sure you have the app. Follow me on the Coffee Conversation podcast, where you will hear the play our podcast of Monday Morning Coffee Conversation with Sandy. And so we'll go through this journey together. And I want to hear your testimonies. I want to hear how this broadcast, how this particular new platform God has given me, that how it's blessed you, how it's helped you. And again, we want you to share that. Y'all just heard my dryer go off, right? So, yeah. And so so I'm super excited about those things. Those of you that are just coming in, yeah, I'm on a Sunday night. It is Happy New Year 2023. I'm going to go in. I can see a couple of comments that are in. Thank you all. Hey, Vandella, how are you? Thank you so much. Actually, look for let me stop this right here. Listen, look for an invite. I want you to come on. You're really diligent about self-care. And I would love to have you on our third week. Come on the podcast with me. Absolutely. I want you to come on over, talk with us about giving us some tips of how to apply self-care. Hey, Miss Merrill, how are you? How are you doing? Listen, you all, if you are in our local area, or maybe you can even flyer, this lady knows how to decorate a room. It can be blank, but by the time you tell her your vision and give her your colors, all you need to know is that she's gonna not disappoint you. I am talking about the phenomenal, yes, Lady Merrill Holloway here in North Mississippi. I am just, listen, I thank you, Miss Merrill. I'm gonna definitely have you on. I want you, I'm going to be sharing about sponsorships, and we'll get your information out, and we'll be talking about that. That is our next information. If you would like to be a sponsor of Monday Morning Coffee Conversation with Sandy, just simply reach out to me and I will share that with you. You'll see the little ribbon that goes across the bottom. So that is the method of sponsorship. And since I'm talking, our sponsor is Nadia Francois, who is an international business strategist. She currently is our January sponsor. So for as simple as $20, what you get is this stream down across the bottom, as well as that video that I can, and we can talk about that. And so this is just a way that, definitely you want to return in your investment. And so if you are looking to get your business out this year, I would love for us to be able to serve you in that capacity of you being a sponsor of Monday Morning Coffee Conversation. And just remember is that your information will be heard over thousands of people that are listening to our podcast on Spotify and Pandora. So reach out to me, let me know, and we can talk about it a little bit more. I'll share with you something that's very simple. Is that we would love to have you partner with us. I want to tell you also, with Monday mornings, you do want to have your journal. Get your journal. You probably have a journal for the year, or say for the first 3 months. If you like me, pick one up from the Dollar Tree. I do have a Coffee Conversation with Sandy journal. And I'm also showcasing one. I haven't even told her, but showcasing this particular one. This is Catcher Keys. I don't know if you all know. Many of you do know who Catcher is. Amazing. She is an international author, speaker, writer, businesswoman. She has a boutique, but she has a prayer journal and a phenomenal story. So I am going to be using her journal. It is a 12-week scripture devotional activity prayer journal. This is the journal I will be talking about throughout our first quarter, January, February, March. And so yes, you want to have a journal for Monday Morning Coffee Conversation each week. Week 1 is Spirit Man. Week 2 is our Natural Man. Week 3 is our Mental Health. And week 4 is our Physical Health. And that is also our week of celebration, celebrating the small wins. So listen, Happy New Year to each of you. I do want to go back one more time and just invite you to take part in the Daughters of Royalty Inspirational Moment International Prayer Gathering. It is coming across the bottom of the screen. It is starting Friday morning, 6 a.m., as well as Saturday, January the 7th. If you have not registered, please do so today. Join us on Friday, January the 6th at 6 a.m. to 6:45. And there is the phone number. It is 425-436-6280. The access code 344572. Then on Saturday, so in order to get the Zoom link, you have to register. And so I will be putting this up in the chat so that you will know how to go to Eventbrite and register. You want to definitely go there and register for the event. And let me just bring this up here. And I'm looking for it here now. So just want to share a little bit what and you can find the event information under Daughter of Royalty. It is Daughter of Royalty page, and you can find that inspirational event. You can find that on Doreen Letson Reed, Dr. Reed. You can find her information there. You can find how to register for the upcoming event. Excuse me. And I think that's really, really about it. I wanted to find, she's got some amazing, amazing individuals that will be speaking. But again, it is the Daughter of Royalty Inspirational Moment for Women of Faith, prayer, Bible study, and encouragement and community. Well, I think I've kind of been on here as long as I thought I would be. So for one more time, I'm going to encourage you, if you're looking to be a podcaster, to join us on CTR Media Network. At this time, I want to share, I want to go back and share our interview, not an interview, but one of the Dr. Tina, and she's going to tell you a little bit more about. Okay, so kind of hang out here with me. I'll be right back. Dr. Tina is going to share with you about CTR Media Network. And when I come back, I'm also going to play one more video as well.
Hello, everybody. I am Dr. Tina J. Ramsey, and I want to share with you about CTR Media Network. Have you heard? CTR Media Network is a new standard of podcasting with over 30 plus podcasters. We reach 350 million global listeners worldwide in over 50 plus countries across all major podcasting and social media platforms. We have featured over 1,000 guests. What we specialize in is helping business owners, entrepreneurs, coaches, and fellow podcasters expand their visibility on our platform. We're all about positioning with visibility, connections, and teaching you how to monetize what you do. Let me tell you something. If you're a business owner, we have sponsorships opportunities. We have commercial slots. We also have opportunities for you to be a featured guest on any of our shows. So what are you waiting for? CTR Media Network is who we are, and this is where you need to be. So go to ctrmedianetwork.com and click our store feature so that you can see which opportunity fits your life and your budget so that we can get started working with you today.
I just looked up, my mic was muted. I'm sorry about that, guys. One more, I want to acknowledge our sponsor, which is international business strategist Nadia Francois and the Fempreneur Society.
Lady entrepreneurs, female business owners, this one's for you. The Fempreneur Society is now accepting members. This society is a networking group for fempreneurs to connect, build, and cultivate relationships to enhance their brand. The membership offers several opportunities for business growth, such as our weekly power call and clubhouse, our private Facebook group, retreats, networking mixers, and more. Join us today at www.fempreneurssociety.org/join.
Yes, y'all, I'm loving all of these fun gadgets that I have. Yes, Restream is the platform that I am using now, so I'm loving all. They're very crisp and I'm loving it. So we're off to a great start. Thank you for just popping in. I just wanted to have a quick conversation with you. No, it's not Monday morning. I was like, oh my goodness, I forgot to change the little title thing there. But Happy New Year 2023. We are here and I am super excited that you are on the journey with me still. Okay, we've been at this for a few years and it is my honor, it is my pleasure to serve you. That is what I long to do, is to be a servant of the Lord, and in any way that we can serve you from our virtual table. Listen, y'all know I am here. Well, listen, I look forward to you joining me on our Monday morning coffee conversation with Sandy. Whether you join us on our Facebook page on Monday mornings, or whether you pick us up from your car and you're listening to us on Spotify or Pandora or YouTube, and it's coming through your vehicle, or you're listening to it from your cell phone. However, I want to thank you for just your support. Bottom line. And guys, if I can serve you and be a support to you, by all means, reach out to me. As always, y'all know that I love you. I am super excited about what God is going to do in this year of 2023. You can look for another author tour. So I just want to put a quick plug out. You'll get more details. We will be doing our first quarter. I'll be putting out the announcement, getting the authors in line for our first quarter author tour. That will probably be, it will be a part of Women's International Month, as we know that that is in the month of March. So we want to get started with that pretty early. And but I'm super excited. I look forward to having the amazing guests, as always, on our platform. And most of all, I want to thank you all for supporting us and continuing to grow with us. And whatever we can do, we want it to be a part of your journey, your journey of living the best life that God has created you to live. He says that we are above only and not beneath. Hallelujah. And we are as he say, we are fearfully and wonderfully made, and we are made in his image. And so it is our desire that we represent the Lord and we represent him in excellence. I am Sandy Sanders. I am your host and creator of Coffee Conversations with Sandy and Friends, as well as Book Talks with Sandy. And as always, thank you guys. I cannot do this without you. I look forward to seeing you here. Yes, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time for our Monday morning coffee conversation with Sandy. And as always, you guys take care. You know that I love you. And we'll be talking with you very, very soon. All right, take care. To Coffee Conversations with Sandy and Friends, a weekly talking segment with invited guests, best-selling authors.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Welcome to another wonderful episode of Hello World. Tonight is more special because we have a wonderful person. It's Wanston. Yes, honey, that's the YouTube channel, but none other than Wanston. Williams, who will be talking about his brand new book. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Just volume 1. This is volume 1, his life story. I had the opportunity of reading this, and it's a quick read. It's definitely a quick read, but there's so much information inside, and I believe everyone should definitely try to get a copy for themselves. But before we get into all of the goodness, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Please, please, if you can, like, subscribe, and share. Turn on your notification bells. And definitely, if you are interested in this book, in the description of this live, I have the link to his book. So please go ahead and get a copy for yourself. You will definitely be very surprised at what you read. And first, I want to say, hey, Leo, how are you? Yo, it's your boy Leo's in the building. That is the other half of Mr. Winston Williams, Mr. Winston Williams' husband. Nice to see you. Hey, One Busy Mama, how are you? Hi, Angel over Lightness over Darkness. How are you? How are you? How are you? Winston, thank you for saying yes. And hey, Pal, how are you? So before we get into the interview, please, if you have questions, put a question mark before and after your question so that we can ask him. And if you can, share out the stream so more people can come in and get to know Winston a little bit more. That's good. Everybody's well. I'm going to not hold it up. I'm going to bring Winston on right now. But guys, if you do have a copy of the book, please open up your book, have your book handy so that we can talk about it. And maybe he might read some of the book to us. You never know, but we'll see, right? We'll see how willing he is to share whatever he has about this book, guys. But anyway, if you have not been following Winston, his YouTube channel name is It's Winston. Yes, honey. Go ahead and follow him out. Follow him. He does cooking. I want him to bring back his daily motivational talks. We'll see about that. And then also he used to do, I don't know if you planned on doing any more, but these by I would say bi-yearly speaking what's the word that I'm trying to think of? It's pretty much been when we had the women on the panels and we were discussing different topics and stuff. I enjoyed those. They were conferences. Duh. So definitely let's dive in. Well, I want to invite to you guys, maybe some brand new, but others not, Mr. Winston Williams, the author of Pain Leads to Purpose, Volume 1. Hey, Winston, how are you?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the opportunity once again.
No. You've always been very kind to me. You've always shown love. You were the first person to interview me on YouTube. So I really appreciate you. And first and foremost, how is your day going?
It's going fabulous. It's going fabulous. Hello to everyone that's in the building. Hello, my darling. My husband Leo is in the building. Hey, Lena, how you doing? Angel Light Over Darkness. Hey, everybody. Thank you for coming. I see we have my best friend in the building, Dave Tony. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much.
So, my first question to you, how emotionally draining was it to write this?
Oh, my gosh. It was an emotional journey because writing a life story, you have to relive moments that you do not want to relive, things that you probably put in the closet, things that you don't want to remember anymore, stuff that you haven't told people. And it was a journey, that I had to day by day, I would write some and then I would just forget about writing it because I didn't want to sit by the laptop and start crying, because as you're writing, you start to remember what that person did or start to remember what that person said or what you went through and what you could have avoided, you know? So it's like it really was an emotional journey, but it was also cleansing.
Mm-hmm. How long did it take for you to write the book?
Some chapters took me a long time because I would say, for one, the chapter with my mom's passing, that was, it was very, very hard. And it took me about a month to write that one, because I kept stopping and then pausing, stopping and pausing. So it took me about a year to write it, and then to get it fully edited and formatted, a while.
Can you tell all of us? I don't know if you've already answered this question or was asked this question, but
Mhm.
what was your primary motivation to writing a book and picking a book about your life story?
Well, okay. Oftentimes, I used to always use examples in my morning talk show. For those of you that don't know, if you're not subscribed to me as yet, I used to always use examples of my life into my morning talk show, when I was doing morning time talk, to basically encourage everyone. And everyone say, you should write a book, you should tell us your story, and so forth. And I was like, okay, maybe that's a good idea. Should I do it? Should I not do it? So then eventually I gained the courage. I said, well, if I do this, I want to help people. I want, folks to be able to be touched from the story, to be able to be healed or to learn something from me telling my full truth.
And do you believe that a lot of people have been learning stuff? And
Yeah,
how has the feedback been so
the
far?
feedback is overwhelming. There was one of my classmates from when I was in Job Corps, actually in college. She reached out to me and she said, "You have so much courage. You are so strong.
Mhm.
I wouldn't have been able to tell my story or to tell my truth to the world, and there was a chapter that really stood out to her, and it really helped her."
Okay. Now, what was your favorite part about the book?
My favorite part about the book, it, there was a lot of favorite parts about the book. That I
Tell us your top three.
my top three was, of course, the chapter about Leo,
Mhm.
and then disclosing my illness to the world. Um, I wanted to do that because a lot of times people, and also LGBT, they have a stigma on hey, uniquely lavish, hey friend. They have a stigma on folks where we're looked different, or people shun us, or even for a person that may want to be with someone that may not have what I have, or someone that may want to be with someone. I wrote it because I want that person to know it's okay, you know? You can still live free. You can still be with someone. You can still live in abundance. So that was the second one. And then the third one was releasing um with my homeless situation. I wanted people to know you can be black, white, polka dot, or LGBT, non-LGBT, and still be homeless because of who you are. You don't have to be gay, you don't have to be whatever. It can happen to you because of circumstances. It can happen to you because of whatever. And in my moment in time when that happened, I had a choice. Either I go back home and deal with the fact that family didn't accept me, or I just deal with the fact of how to make life.
Mhm.
And I choose homelessness, knowing that I would have been homeless, knowing that I would have been trying to find a way. But because I wanted my own life, because I wanted to be living free and living in my truth, I choose that road, Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's definitely, um, I think it's definitely, it takes a person of character and
Mhm.
courage to be able to disclose majority of the things that you wrote in there. And I'm not saying it was bad things, but I'm just saying like that you opened up a vulnerable spot in you. And now the entire world can comment about your vulnerabilities. Now,
Yeah.
when you wrote this, were you prepared emotionally and mentally about potential feedback, any kind of feedback?
It's it's funny that you asked, because when I started writing it and I spoke to Leo first before I even started with the title, the cover and everything, I said I want to write a book. He said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, I'm prepared for everything." And when I did it, I said, "Okay." I prayed about it first. And when I actually got the courage, I said, "God, prepare me for the negative and also the positive." But I know what I was going to write was going to be more so a positive, because number one, my outcome of everything that I've went through was going to be more so a positive, because not many people know that I went to prison. Not many people know that I have HIV. Not many people know that I wasn't loved as a child, or I dealt with father issues. So I know from the outside looking in, you might see me as a fun, loving person, but you don't know the scars I had. So I know it was going to be more so positive, so I wasn't really worried.
Okay. Have you started writing volume 2 yet?
I've started, and volume 2 is in the making. I am going to answer the prayers of some of my yes honeys, because a lot of folks have been asking for a cookbook.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. Literally, I
So
was just about to say that. Okay.
yeah, so the cookbook is going to be next. The cookbook is going to be next, and that is in the making as well.
Okay. How many recipes are you gonna put in there? Can you kind of
Um
give us an idea?
Probably maybe 20, maybe 20.
Honey?
I am gonna I am gonna dedicate one to my mother, Yeah.
Okay. Now, will this be an interactive recipe book, or is it just gonna be a book?
Um
I'm just throwing ideas out. That's all.
I'm thinking. It's all in the works, because I'm still working with the cover and I'm still working with everything, but I wanted to answer, my followers and my yes honeys. Many people have been asking. So I said I'll go ahead and do it.
Mhm. I heard, well, I saw it today, I think either on YouTube or Instagram. I'm not sure which platform, but congratulations on 60 copies sold. So you guys,
Yes, yes. Thank you guys so much. I
congratulations.
am I am doing a celebration on Monday.
Tomorrow,
Yes,
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
So
Yes,
definitely go
thank
set
you
that
so much.
reminder.
Thank you so much. So my next goal, guys, spread the word. If you have a aunt, a sister, a cousin, my next goal is to sell 200. So please, my goal is to get my book across country, across the world, you know, because I wanted to be able to touch folks. Literally, I was in a doctor's office and me and Leo was just on the phone talking about it. And I literally met this lady and she said, "I don't want to be nosy, but what's the name of the book?" And she bought it, followed me on Facebook, sent me a photo, and then she sent me great feedback about it. So it's basically just to give folks light and hope.
Yeah. And I see that, my question to you, so with your extended family,
Hmm.
have they seen the book yet? And if they have,
No. I mean, I've posted it a couple of times. My sister-in-law, which is my brother's wife, she's on my Facebook. I know the negative comments are going to come from them. One, because they may have different stories of my father. My brother, who lives in Connecticut, he's a character that's in the book.
Yeah.
And if he reads it or if he buys it, he's going to know how much pain he really left me. Because, and I say that is, if he had did what he was supposed to do as a brother, I wouldn't have went to prison.
Yeah.
So he's going to know, okay, I need to at least fix this,
Shout outs to everybody coming in. Tristan, WCF, 50. Also, Life as Leyland.
Elena.
Okay, shout outs to you. Thank you guys for coming by. Again, if you have any questions for Wanston, please put a question mark in front and behind so that you can ask him, and I could get it relayed to him. Did you want to share any parts of the book while we're here?
I can. Okay, so I'm gonna read the dedication for many of you guys that don't that haven't get it. Also, I do have copies if you want to purchase a copy.
Okay. I got an autograph copy, y'all. Ha ha.
Yeah. So if you want a signed copy, a paperback is $25. That includes your for your book and also the shipping. All right. So okay. It is Pain Leads to Purpose, Volume 1 by Winston Williams. The dedication, it says, I dedicate this book to God, my husband, Leo, my family. I'm not going to name the names, because I don't want so forth. And also my mother, Denise Anita Blake Jarvis, to the people of the LGBT community. The reason why I had dedicated the book to God is because the title came to me one night when I was praying about it. Also, releasing my story was basically, I would have never made it if it wasn't for God. So, so I gave the book back to him. And that was one of the reasons why I dedicated it to him. If I didn't make it, if I did not made it through some of the stuff that I went through, I would have never been able to write this and share this to the world. So that's one. Just a little bit of, okay, I'm going to read maybe a snippet. For many of folks we have encountered here on YouTube, a lot of us know, so just a snippet of chapter 8. So many of us, love you too, Angel Light Over Darkness. So many of us know, a lot of us encounter, depression, and also we go through many different things. But depression can come in a lot of different forms. And when you're tired of what you're going through or tired of feeling a certain way, and depression can lead you to do many different things. So in chapter 8, that's what led me to actually go through what I was going through. So chapter 8 is titled Arraignment Courtroom Jail. Yes. So I did go through my source of prison life, but do I regret it? No, we all have our mishaps. We all have things that we went through. So just a snippet of it, it says, at this point in life, Winston became so lost that he ended up in jail. He lost who he was as a person because he was doing everything he could to fit in. Yes, I was. I was doing everything to fit in. trying to find a way in life, trying to, to please everybody, So at this point, it's like, okay, I was tired of working a dead end job, minimum wage, graduated from school, could not get the job I wanted because of a recession. Everybody know how it was around that time. So it's like, okay, 725 was not doing it for me. I couldn't get my own apartment for 725. So it was like, okay, when depression and you allow the devil to talk to you, it's like, hey, if I do this, I'll be balling out. But at that point, I wasn't thinking about the consequences, you know? So, yeah, at that point, I wasn't thinking about the consequences. I wasn't thinking about what would have happened. I just wanted a better life than what was the normal, So, yeah, that is one. I'm giving you guys little snippets of different things, and I encourage you guys to go and purchase the book. Just little snippets. Okay. There was also another part in here. I don't remember what chapter it was.
What page? Because I got my book open.
Okay. There was also another encounter where I encountered in here where I went through bashing in the church.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, so I also encountered bashing in the church. Basically, I was they poured oil down on me and everything.
That was the first part. That was actually when that was your first time going to church. When you started, they wanted you to become a minister. That that deaconess or whoever she was, that's when you had to hide yourself, who you are.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes. So I covered a lot of stuff in this book, guys. I covered a lot, and part 2 is gonna be revealing a lot of other stuff. I'm gonna say, the stuff that you see in a church where they may say, "Do as I say," or "Do as I say, but don't do as I don't do." And then I'm also going to be revealing a lot of different things, because it's one, when you can heal from different things but you still have scars, you still have different things that you may go through, like post-traumatic stress disorder or stuff that you may have went through, but you still deal with it on the inside. So it's how you overcome it, and can you actually go through that purpose. So it's a lot of things that is going to be revealed in part 2, and there's still a whole nother journey with my father. Family wise, me and my sister had our differences too, even though that we're by the same mom. We had our differences. She would,
well, don't tell everybody. Don't give it all out. Don't give.
I'm not. So now the prefix on the back of the book, guys. So this is the back of the book, right here. So the prefix on the back of the book, it says, "When you think of pain, I know you are like, damn, what kind of pain?" Well, this is a story of how a young man who was lost and full of so much pain, hurt, and dislike as a child, even when he would smile, he was still hurting. This is a story of my truth. For years, I once didn't have lived a lie, giving fake smiles, thinking I was okay, but I was not. Now I know you're like, well, how did you get there? Keep reading and you will find out. So in order to find out, more, and the reason why I had wrote it like this, because it's true. Many times my friends or people would ask me, "Are you okay?" And I really wasn't. I was never a person to disclose how I was feeling. I was never a person to disclose what was bothering me for years. And I would always say, "I'm okay, I'm okay." I'm okay. Because I was always a person that would care for people, that would be there for people, and all of that. And this right here was a big step for me because I was never a person to sit there and tell everything, you know? So when I wrote this part, I said, okay, I'm just gonna be point blank, period, where it's like, okay, I was given fake smiles. You know how you smile, but you're actually hurting on the inside.
Hmm. I talk about that a lot. And I like the fact that you are being transparent about that because all of us, not just you, but all of us go through that at some point in time in our lives where we smile when we really want to do something else, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's I wrote the book in a way where I wanted it to be a real conversation. There may be have been some profanity or there may be some words that you might not use in real life, but I wanted it to be a real conversation because it's like, hey, this might happen to me, or this could happen to me, or what if this was someone that I know, you know?
Have you ever thought about taking your book on tour to different schools? To speak?
Yes, yes, I want to do that. I want to go to schools and colleges, you know, possibly read a chapter, speak, and stuff like that. That's my plan.
Mhm, mhm. I think that's going to be a good thing because, as you said, there are triumphs throughout the book. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because you ended up getting a service job that
Yes,
helped.
I did. I did.
So I definitely towards the end of the book is when I started to smile, but I felt everything, like everything that you were writing about. So when you came in my chat the other day and was asking me about it, about your book, it was because I was just reading like, tag, like, why does somebody have to go through all of that and still smile? You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
but I love how the beginning of your life actually started when you took control of your life, when you took control of everything. And again, you always held tight to God and how he protected you throughout
Well,
all of
I
your.
think that was because of my mother. She wasn't really a churchgoer,
Mhm.
but she used to always say, put God first.
Mhm.
And she used to always say, God will provide. So even if she didn't go to church, she would always walk us to church and leave us there.
Mhm.
So I always knew that, okay, I had to keep my faith in check.
Mhm.
So I think that was the main thing about it. And then meeting a lady that I guess she was sent to me as a second mom. Meeting a lady that was sent to me as a second mom, Miss Byron. Then when I met her, it was like she was a second mother to me. So that's what kind of increased my faith
Mhm.
more, you know? So, hey, Fake with Rachel, it's me wants to thank you for having the genuine courage to tell. Oh, thank you, Associated Minister. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that's basically how I got the faith. But in taking the training for peer educator and then working with the homeless and stuff, I was actually happy when all of that started to happen because then I was like, okay, things are working out. Things are getting better for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thankful. So like volume 2 is going to be really cool because like I know part of your volume 2, you know what I mean? Because like I did
Yeah.
meet you, and your volume 2 is gonna have a lot to do with YouTube and
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's gonna have a lot to do.
yeah,
There's gonna be more parts of Leo in there.
yeah. And then
Um,
you're cooking, all of that
yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
all the
yeah.
positive things that you're doing. And I'm like you said, there are gonna be parts that we don't know about just yet. But like I look forward to that because that's the point of reference that I know you from. But let me
Mhm.
ask you this. Are you happy?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. Because like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like anything like what your previous life
Oh
was,
no, 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 no,
you
no,
know.
no. When
You were supposed to turn around and say, "You tried it."
no,
Hey,
no,
Leo.
no. I had been released all of this pain a long time ago.
Okay.
Like even with the second ex, that gave me the infection. I had been released that pain a long time ago because if I never did, and that's a chapter that's going to be in part two. A lot of people think that forgiveness is for a person. It's for you also because if I never did forgive the things and places that happened to me, I would have never been able to love Leo. I would have never been able to be with him this long. I would have never been able to be where I am or to, do what I'm doing now. So I had to release myself from everything. I had to remove myself from everything. I had to move on.
Mhm.
Even losing my mother, not able to physically have a parent that would take me as me, I had to move on and know, okay, you'll find somebody that would care for you. You'll find somebody that would love you,
Mhm.
you know? So that's a part in part two. A lot of people don't know what forgiveness is. Some people say, oh, I can tell a person I forgive you. But what about you? Are you still holding on to that bondage? You know?
Mhm.
So, and then another thing, people don't know what prison can do to a person,
Mhm.
So there's dips and pieces in part two where I go like, okay, what can you do to a person? How mentally and physically, as for being an LGBT person in there, that it can do to a person. Even homelessness. Like Leo and I know someone and we talk to him off and on, you know, here on YouTube, and he's also homeless. My goal, hopefully, is to at least try to get some type of fund together to help people that are homeless. That's one of my biggest goals. But when I was homeless, I'm not going to go in detail, but if you read the book and you buy the book, I did go to a shelter, but I did not stay because something did happen, you know? So you don't know what could happen to a person in a shelter if they can lose their clothes or so forth. You could be living in an apartment today and then something happened. The apartment get burned down. The landlord say you got to go, and then you end up homeless.
Yep.
You end up homeless. So that part of my life was, yes, it was by choice because I could have go back home and live with my parents, but at the same time, I was a grown man, 18, almost 19, and at the age where I was accepting myself, I was free, coming out, being who I am, then experience life. And at that time, I was like, okay, I could make a choice to go back home. They was going to pay for my trip back home, and that's it for me. But when you know your worth as far as employment, St. Thomas didn't have nothing for me. There was no jobs. There was no nothing. So at that time, I was like, no, I'm just going to stick it out. I'm just going to ride out the storm and see what happens. Then I ended up on welfare, food stamps. I'm not ashamed to say it. So I had to go through that source while I was homeless. Hey, you know, so yeah, going to the shelter system, you got to get up at 6 in the morning and make sure nobody don't steal your bags and all that type of stuff. But it's the choice that you make to better your life, to make sure that you have a life. And even being in there, I stayed for one night, honey, but listen, then I suck it up, and then I went on to my brothers, and I said, well, I'm just gonna have to live a double life to have safety.
Yep, I remember reading that part. Have you? So that's the brother that's in Connecticut, not the one that was in the picture with you for Thanksgiving.
The one that was in the picture? No, that's my brother-in-law.
Oh, okay. Because that's when I was like, oh, I thought he was your brother. I was like,
no, that's my brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law. The one that was for Thanksgiving, that's my brother-in-law.
Oh, okay. Because I was giving him the side eye. Well, you were like, that's
no. The one that's in Connecticut,
y'all gotta read the book. You have to read the book to find out what we talking about. Okay.
No, I did. That's my brother for Thanksgiving, girl.
Okay, that's just making sure, Leo, because I was giving him the side eye.
Yeah, that's Leo's brother. Yeah. Hey, Eyes Love to Talk. Actually, Eyes Love to Talk. She just got her signed copy as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's funny. Me and the brother that's in Connecticut. If you guys read the book,
you're gonna have to read the book. I'm gonna just leave it there, right? I'm gonna cut you off and ask you a question. So y'all gonna have to read the book if you want to know about this brother that's in another state, okay?
Yes.
I'm not gonna allow him to give you the whole entire book, because really and truthfully, y'all got a good portion of the book without even having to read it just yet, okay? So my question to you is, how does it feel to be an author?
It feels wonderful. At first, when I published it, I was like, oh my God, I just published the book. And then when I started to see like folks was buying it and leaving the reviews, and folks was sending me pictures, and folks was inboxing me, telling me, I love the book. Oh my God, I can't believe it. And it's like, I started to embrace the fact of it. I was like, wow, this has been a journey, you know? And I really could not believe it.
Now, like, did you, I don't know, like, I don't know, because like, I know how it is to be a brand new author. Like, do you feel like any expectations in the author world? Like, now that you're part of it?
No, because I'm not really rushing the process. You know, I know it's gonna take a while for like me to shoot up, and like sales to come in fast. But like the way how it's coming, that's the way how I envision it to happen. You know, so I've always told myself slow and steady will always win the race. So that's how I envision it to happen. You know, and I've always told myself, I said, folks are nosy. People want to know what's going on in your life. And because I've never really disclosed a lot on social media, people are gonna get it. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, again, like I said, reading your book, it was a good read, but like I keep on telling you, like, it's just unfortunate that you had to go through that in order to come up with the book. Like,
yeah,
I respect it though. I respect it, and I'm thankful that I got a chance to meet you, and like I know who you are. Like, I met you in person, and to know that the person I met has a background, like an unbelievable background, and is still standing. And even before I saw the words that were printed in this book, you always were the same person. You always have been the same person, in my opinion, that was just always up and bubbly, smiling. But to know that the history behind it, it just makes me respect you even more. You know what I mean? So like, y'all really should definitely grab a copy of this book. The link, I pinned it in the chat. If you have not gotten it yet, go and read. You already got the synopsis of it, and it's a very easy, quick read, but it's a lot in there. So
Yeah.
be support.
I think someone had told me, they said I was so amazed when you disclosed what my mom had did to provide for me and my sister. I wasn't ashamed of it. I used to tell my friends in high school, I said, your mother has a 9 to 5. My mother has to leave us and go to work at the nightclubs.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't ashamed of it because that's how we were able to eat. That's how she was able to buy our uniforms or buy school clothes for us. I wasn't ashamed of it because a lot of times
you got her survival from it.
Yeah, you know.
Survival. You got your survival methods from your mom. Like all of that stuff passes down. Like
Yeah.
it's like so you learned how to survive because of your mom, and you know that. I think that's why your heart is so big, because you know what it is to give, and you had to see it with your mom, and you know you're so compassionate towards people. So I think it's still like I said, it still made a great man that you are. Like I really do believe
Yeah.
you're.
The title, when I was doing the title, at first it was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be something with wounds. And then I was like, no, that's not it. That's not it. It was supposed to be the wounds of a person or something. And the title then came, I think it was either when I was laying down or Leah and I was having a conversation. And then that's when the title had hit me. And that's when the title had hit me of basically doing the book. Yeah.
I think too, like when I interviewed you on Hello World, the first
Yeah.
you said a year from now I'm gonna have my book, and it's about a year, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. Because I originally wanted my book to be out on my birthday. On my birthday, I wanted my book to be out. And when it didn't happen, I said, okay, Lord, you must have a different plan. So I said, okay, fine. Whenever it comes out, whenever it's supposed to be published, that's what I'm going to be fine with. And lo and behold, I was able to publish it October 30th. So I was really excited that it happened that way.
So what is October 30th a significant date, or is it just
To be honest, I don't know, because October seems to be the month for House of X, to tell you the truth, because because I will tell you, when we first started the company, we when we were doing our promotion and our shows and stuff, it was in October. Then the company's channel got monetized in October. What else happened in October? There's so many things happen in October, and I really didn't understand why. Why October? I didn't really understand why October, but I was like, okay, God.
It's so ironic too. My very first book I published in October.
Really?
October, yeah. This one right here, the Blue Book. I published that in October of 2018.
Wow.
So that's crazy. Like, and I think it was October 24th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's
Wow.
degrees of separation.
Yeah. If he wants to remember, your light can never.
Your real light can never be outshined. Continue to have the genuine courage to move forward with your life and show other people that life is not about where you start, but where you finish.
All right.
If you guys have questions for Winston, please put a question mark before and after so that we can ask him. Hey, Angie Pooh, what's going on?
Hey, Angie Pooh, how you doing? How you doing, sis? How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, guys. So I do have about 2 copies. If you want a copy, grab one. It is $25. All you have to do, look at the information in the description. I will sign it and mail it to you. Just inbox me on Instagram with your address, guys. Your address.
The link is pinned in the comments, so you can go ahead and get that. Um, do you, let's see, oh, we're on 45 minutes. So do you have any recommendations for people who want to possibly do something outside of just what they normally do? Let's just say if they want to become an author, because this is something that this was a dream that you had.
Yeah.
From the time that we've met, you've always talked about wanting to.
Yeah. Like when way before I met Leo, I think it was right after I found out my illness. Hey Etta darling, how are you? Welcome in. Right after I started working as homeless prevention specialist and everything, I said I need to write a book. And at that time, for some reason, I don't know what happened, I was putting my stuff on a flash drive at work, leaving the flash drive at work and doing everything at work and everything. Then one day I got to 3 chapters, lost the flash drive.
Ooh.
So I said, okay, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Then when it came around again, this time around again, when I actually said, okay, I want to write a book. And I basically told Leo about it. He said, if this is what you want to do, I support you. And I started writing it, putting it all together. That way, I was typing it up and everything, and it came together. So my suggestion to anyone that want to do it, don't rush it. Take your time, chapter by chapter, because it's not easy, especially when you're doing a life story. Honey, listen, you are going back into, if you have dark moments, sad moments, whatever moments that you might have, you're going into places that you probably have left alone and you probably have already healed from. So you want to make sure that you take your time. You want to make sure that you heal from it. And once you write it down and you put it on paper, that's it. But take your time. Don't rush it. Whenever it's supposed to come out, it will come out. Because all you have to do is tell the public, like I did one time. I did it, no, twice. I did it on Be the Difference Clothing right here on Hello World. And then I did it on my morning talk show. Because I also dedicated in acknowledgments, guys. In the book, if you look, you purchase it, it says in acknowledgments, it says, this was hard for me. I want to thank all my YouTube subscribers. So if you were subscribed to me when I did my morning talk show, my yes honeys, I call every folks that is subscribed to me my yes honeys. My morning talk show family who came to my morning talk show every day at 9 a.m. So that includes Joy, because she came every morning, honey. Yes. So, and also another person, you guys may know her, some of you may not. I had numerous conversations with her. She's also author as well. Invisible Walk Broken, she's not, Tiffany Wilson. So I also, that's in my acknowledgement. So take your time. Don't rush it, because you might want to change your chapter. You might want to edit. You might want to add something else. Once you start to write, different things come to you. You start to remember, oh, this happened, that happened, or, so you might start to remember actually what really, really happened to you back then, and as I was writing certain chapters, it's like I had to really remember and think about, put my mind back into those places, those environments where I was. Hey, Angelina, how are you? Welcome in. Those places, those things that took place and had to remember, But once you write it, once you got it down packed and it's edited and everything, all you got to do is publish it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say being an independent artist is not the best route, but I recommend it because
it's the only route.
I recommend it because you're in full control of your story. full control of you. And because number one, if you go to a publisher and you submit your manuscript to a publisher, they might want to change your story. They might want to change what you wrote. You can't change somebody's life. You can't change what took place in their life. You can't change what happened in their life, you know? So yeah.
Let me ask you this. The cover. How did you come up with the cover?
Oh, child. That's another story. Okay, I will say this. I was supposed to have a different cover, but situations happen, and then I wind up doing the cover myself. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I wind up doing the cover myself, because I was trying to have someone do it for me, but situations happen, and then I said, okay, you know, I'll just go ahead and do it for myself, because the whole idea of the dark road and the clouds and everything is supposed to represent the pain. The road is supposed to represent me walking to my purpose, you know? So in having someone else, when I had reached out to the person, at that time when I reached out to that person, you know, the cover was finished and everything. During that time, I found out my father had passed, and at that time I had to be there for my sister. So due to finances and everything ended badly, and then my name was blasted on social media. But however, I ended up doing the cover myself.
It came out wonderful. Like, I've done all of my covers. So whatever you do what you gotta do. When I say I've done, like, there was only my first book is the one I actually physically did, and my last book. Those are the two that I did. But all the other between ones, I had to wait a while in order for it to come back to me. Like, the book was ready to go, but like I had to wait for the person the illustrator.
Yeah.
So I say that to say that your cover is amazing. And I like the background story behind it. And there's nothing wrong with creating your own covers. Like, we do not have to do the trend of how novels appear in bookstores. It's gonna
Exactly. And also, and I would say this, right? If you want to be a published author, YouTube has everything. Because when I was doing this, I had a whole thing like this, guys. A thing like this, and I was taking notes. YouTube has everything that you can know about when it comes to publishing your first book. And I'll tell you the key one thing that they recommend is this thing that's on the back of your book.
Yeah, the ISBN.
They recommend to do not pay for your first publishing the ISBN.
Yeah, you get that for free.
The reason why, because number one, you don't know how well your book is going to do. You're going to spend over $300 on this number.
That barcode, yep.
On this barcode, and you don't know how well the book is going to do. When they also said if you purchase one, you can go back and change the barcode number after you purchase it on all your books. So I looked that up. Then I also looked up book covers. If you publish your book through Amazon Create Space, you can create a book cover inside of their system. Their system. You can create a book cover inside their system. What else I looked up? And then I spoke to Joy about finding an editor and all that different type of stuff. Thank you for that. So yeah.
Yeah. So, that if you guys have any questions for Wanston, please put a question mark before and after, so that we can ask him. I think it's amazing that you published your first book. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of knowing you, especially after reading your basically your memoir.
Yes.
I can't wait to read the next volume because it does leave you hanging like, ooh, you can't wait to see more. Like,
Yeah. I wanted it to be like that because
yeah,
there was so much I could have put into it.
I was
Because
like, I can't wait to hear more about Leo in the second book because it kind of started leading into Leo. So I was definitely excited about that. I can't wait to see this cookbook that you have coming out as well.
yeah.
Oh, this is a question right here. You're the author of your life. What do you want your obituary to say?
My obituary, if I happen to pass.
Yep.
Ooh.
How we think about that, girl?
That's a question from Terry.
Okay. Well, I wanted to say Winston lived a great, happy, abundance life. There was never a dull moment for him. Yeah.
I like that. Because that sums up how you are now. You see how you were smiling and saying it? I like that.
Yeah. There was never a dull moment. And I think that's what I want. I did it all my way, period.
Angie Boo. That's what she's gonna say for her obituary. I did it my way, period.
Yeah.
That sounds like you too, Angie.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I wanted the book to be about, because some folks had asked me, is there going to be a part 3? Well, it might be a part 3. Who knows what happens after, there might be a part 3. I might leave some stuff out of part 2, so there may be, who knows?
We're not gonna know because again, you're the person who's leading us to what you want us to know. So we're not gonna know anything until you tell us. So that's dope.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope. Well, does anybody have any other questions? Because if not, I'm gonna wrap it up. But I do want to say, y'all, Pain Leads to Purpose, Volume 1, My Life, My Story. Look at Winston. Squeeze the cheeks. And it says by Winston Williams. Y'all can go ahead and hit the link in the pin link in the comments to order your copy. He says he has copies physically on hand where he can autograph them. Now, let me tell you, you will want to get the copy that he autographs because it's going to be more valuable than ordering it from just straight online. So hit him up on IG if you want an autograph copy of his book. Otherwise, you can go to the pinned link in the comment. But I got an autograph copy, so that means I have something that no one else in the world has, and I think that's what makes this so unique and like it's so dope because it's like we all know him. We don't know Stephen King. We don't know, and Terry McMillan. We'll never know who any of these people are. Maybe we might meet them, but we're never going to know them. You have an opportunity to know this man right here. And the fact that you get to get an autographed copy makes it even more worthwhile. So go ahead and support Winston in his new book. Any other questions? Any other questions? No. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to put you on a solo panel. Please tell everybody how they can contact you, how many channels you got to follow, what you're doing next. Tell them everything. And then after that, give them something inspirational to remember. All right.
Hi, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. Again, it's me, Winston. I'm also Winston Williams, the author of Pain Leads to Purpose. Guys, you can purchase my book on Amazon and also Barnes & Nobles and houseofxentertainment.com. Now, if you want a signed copy, which I do have signed copies, where you can purchase paperback now. Paperback is $15, and for shipping, it covers your shipping with $25, guys. Shipping is only $10 for paperback if you want a signed copy. Now, if you want a hardcover, that's a different price, guys. Hardcovers are $25, and then for shipping is $15, guys. So, yes. So where you can find me on Instagram at It's Me Wanting Yes Honey, Facebook, It's Me Wanting Yes Honey, and Twitter, It's Me Wanting Yes Honey. I'm also the other half of House of X Entertainment, the COO of House of X Entertainment, where I am on that channel as well. That is the third channel of where I host with my husband, your boy Leo. Many of you guys know him. So please go ahead and check us out on that. Yeah, you can find me on there. What I would leave with you, whatever pain and whatever stuff that you're going through now, it doesn't make you, and it's not going to break you. How you overcome it is what makes you better, you know? So I would say walk into your purpose and live through your purpose. All right. What did you learn?
I'm gonna get to that right there.
Okay.
I wanted you to finish your thought. Okay, there you go. What did you learn in your pain, and what would you tell your younger self now that you went through that pain when you were young?
There was a lot of pain, Miss Vernell. So there was a lot of pain that I did go through. So my younger self, if there was a younger Winston, so I would say some of the pain came from parenthood, but I would say pain that I caused myself, I would say it could have been avoided. I could have made better choices, but I made the choices so that I could have survived, because a lot of times when you're just trying to find stability and just trying to find a stable living for yourself, you make choices so you can be happy. Again, many people may encounter, some of us on YouTube may encounter ourselves around LGBTQ or folks that might be LGBTQ, and we wonder why some of us may make the choices that we do make, but you don't know their life or stuff that we do just so that we can have a stable living. I shared in the book deep situations that I made a choice to do so that I could have a stable living, you know? So again, it really wasn't pain. Some of it was choices because that I had to make in order to eat, in order to pay a phone bill, in order to live in someone's home, and they're going to ask you to pay rent or ask you to pay a light bill or ask you to pay a Wi-Fi when you're barely there. So it was more so choices. It really wasn't pain. It was just more so choices, but then it turned in to pain because when you're living with family members does not understand things that you are going through, things that you might go through. And sometimes they really don't care. All they want is money. So at that point, it's like, okay, it really was just choices.
Here's another question. What is the biggest victory in your life?
The biggest victory in my life is basically becoming a business owner and finding happiness. That is the biggest victory in my life. It's becoming a business owner, working for myself, helping people. What I'm doing now is homeless prevention and finding happiness. And now being an author, so that is the biggest victory in my life as far as what I'm doing now, so like I said before, your pain always leads to your triumph. Things that you may want to do in life, it will happen, but you have to persevere. We all have made choices to get to where we are. Yeah.
I say also too, guys, you got to check out House of X Entertainment. Is it every Friday and Saturday you guys do interviews?
Some of them are Saturdays, some of them are Fridays, and then sometimes on Sundays.
Well, what you have to do is subscribe to the House of X Entertainment channel so that you can find out when and who would be the next person that will be interviewed so that you
I
can
will also, this is something that we probably have never done.
Mhm.
For the first time, what the CEO of House of X Entertainment is going to be interviewing myself, the author.
Hey, see, now you heard it first here on Hello World Be the Difference Clothing Channel. We always dropping and hearing all the new stuff before everybody else. Yes.
So this will be taking place.
That's so dope.
December 9th.
December 9th. That's
at
this
8
week.
p.m. Yes,
That's
at 8
this
p.m.
week.
And I would say, guys, many people had asked, did Leo know what you was going to write in the book? Did he know some of the stuff what you was going to write in the book? Did he know where he was going to take? No, he did not. He knew he was going to be in there, but he did not know some of the stuff that is in there. I may have told Leo bits and pieces of my life, but I did not tell him everything.
You know
because yes, it is one thing to be married, and it's also one thing to be with a partner. I've always, after my if you read the book, you'll know. In the book, I shared 2 ex-lovers.
Don't leave it right there. Leave it right there. Go ahead.
Yeah. So after the second ex-lover, I learned how to not open up so much, because I've always been a person to be very vulnerable, if I should say. So dark places that would lead me to cry or feel bad about myself, I really didn't, disclose some of those things because I felt bad. I felt like I should have made better choices. So in writing it, that's when, Leo did cry the whole day after he read it.
Aww.
And then he was like, okay, I can't believe this stuff happened to you. So yes, December 9th, you're actually going to see, I guess, a turn up where I'm now going to be a guest on the show.
That's so dope. I think that's so dope. That's going to be the first time and probably the only time that could ever happen, because I don't know of any other, the ones that I'm aware of. I'm not sure of any other couples that are that do weekly shows or weekly interviews that can say they can do that. So that's pretty dope. And you know what I was gonna say is, Leo, I know you're sitting right there, but shout outs to you for trusting your husband to write his own book and giving him the freedom to do that, because not many spouses will allow their other spouse to divulge or diverge all of their information, just because they're embarrassed. So shout outs to you for loving Weinstein completely and wholly and trusting that he was going to say whatever he had to say and you still stand by his side. So that's pretty dope. And I think that you deserve a little clap applause for that and being there for him. I'm thankful that you came into his life too. Okay, Leo? Just letting you know that.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. And then I have a few other engagements coming.
Like what? Interviews?
Yes.
Tell us what, like, you gotta tell everybody that so they can tune in. All right, I'll put you right
I
back.
have another engagement coming after December 9th. There's one more on December 18th. That's coming, is pending, And then I also have another one that's coming, I think it's January 21st, I believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's January. Is it January 24th? Let me check my phone. Hold on. Oh boy. Let me see. Hold on, guys. I think it's the 24th first. Yes. I can't get to it right now. But okay, it's going to be on Wellness with Frugal Mama's channel, guys. January for the new year, I think it's January 21st. Wellness with Frugal Mama. I'm going to be on the Turner's talk show. So come out and join us for that. Everybody's gonna have their own different questions, their own different specs of how the book touched them or what they gained from the books, you know. So I'm taking all these engagements because it brings more light from the book, and I want the book to touch the world. So even if you must purchase the book, number one, to ask me for an engagement. I will come to your channel or to your podcast or to your show once you have purchased the book. Yes. So I will be on the Turner Talk Show, which is Wellness with Frugal Mama and her lovely wife. That is the beginning of the new year. Yes, right there. January 21st. Yes, January 21st. So it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time, 6 p.m. Pacific time. So yes, right there. I'm really excited about that. I'm also going to be on Uniquely Lavish's channel for a moment with her. So I'm excited for that as well. And if you purchase the book and you just want to have a nice conversation with someone and there was a part that really touched you and you want to talk about it, I'm cool with it as long as you got the book. The book has nothing to do with my YouTube channel. It has nothing to do with it. This is my story, my life. As long as you got the book and you say, hey, Winston, let's set something up. I'm good. I'm good. As long as you could send me a photo and you got the book and everything, I'm willing to set something up with you. Why? Because you're helping me push my story. You're helping me push my book out there. You know? Yeah.
And I love your outfit too. So
Thank you. This was all Leo. You know,
okay.
Shout out to the Fashion Zulu.
Look at the close up, y'all. Look at the close up. Yes, yes. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, this was all him. Yeah, this was all him, you know. So shout out to the Fashion Zulu.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you for being here. And guys, again, please go and support Winston. It's something really special and magical about your
first. So I guess everybody in here has the book, but I guess okay, I'm gonna put a number in the chat.
Oh, okay. They may be able to gift it. This is the holiday season.
I know. I'm gonna put a number in the chat.
Hold in on. The chat? Oh, in the private chat.
Yeah, in the private. Let me think. Leo, come here.
You about to do a giveaway, y'all. You could give this away to somebody. If you already own a copy, you can give it to, or you could use it as a giveaway if he comes on your channel to support his channel. So that's pretty dope. You're gonna get a signed copy for free. Hey, 755 Media, how you doing? Good to see you. You don't have to say 755 like that. Man, guys, this was an incredible evening so far. And I thank you guys for being here, showing support to Winston because
okay, I sent you the number in the private chat. So if you don't have the book, this is for only people that don't have the book, guys. You have to follow me on Instagram. And if you win, you have to follow me on Instagram. Send me your address. I will send you a signed copy. And I've also I put a little note, like a letter, a personal handwritten letter inside the book, because I believe I did give one to Joy.
Yes, I have it.
I did give one to Eyes Love to Talk. So if you get a signed copy, you're also getting a personal little letter from me. So, all right. So you're going to pick a number between 1 and 30. All right. So when Joy says go, you guys can go.
All right. All right. And I'm going to put it right now.
All right. Go ahead.
I just like to say the name 755. I saw you when you came in.
Oh, somebody is close.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stop. We have a winner. We have a winner.
Okay,
And
so
whose destiny forever was.
Destiny Forevermore. I don't know if you have an Instagram, but you have to follow me on Instagram. So that I can get your address. Let me write your name down.
Congratulations, Dr. Destiny.
Dr. Destiny. Oh, all right. Okay.
Hey,
so,
Meet and I.
Hey, Meet and I. How are you? Welcome in. All right. So, Dr. Destiny, please follow me on Instagram. It's the same name as my YouTube channel. It's me, Wanston. Yes, honey. If you have an Instagram, or you can put it in the chat right now. What's up, Trap Vision? How you doing?
Hey, Trap.
I will. If you have an Instagram, I will follow you right now if you have an Instagram, so I can get your address to mail off your book. All
Guys,
right.
Also too, while Meet and I are here, please go check out the Meet and I Awards. It's annual. I think this is the third year that you guys are doing this. And mostly everybody in this chat, they are nominated for something. You have Trap, you have Angie Pooh, at House of X Entertainment. Yo, it's your boy Leo. There's a bunch of people in here who have been nominated for something at the award show. So please, and the award show is going to be on January 1st. So at the top of the year, 2023, you going to win.
Hey sis, how you doing?
Hi, Life with V. So definitely go check out their channel and vote for someone that you know, and get to know all of the other content creators that you may not know, to see what they're about so you can vote honestly. And how long is voting for Meet and I?
It ends on the 10th.
Ends the 10th of what month? This month?
Yeah, the 10th of this month. Yeah.
You have up until, what was it? The 10th is Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So you have up until Saturday to vote. There are a lot of categories and a lot of people. So yes, you have up until Saturday to vote for someone. Please vote honestly, not just about somebody that's popular. Like really, vote for somebody who is deserving of the category that they've been nominated in. Okay, because sometimes we vote just because it's our favorite person. Oh, your favorite couple is also in the nominations as well. So definitely try your best to vote for people who you know have been doing what they've been nominated for in that category, so that they can win honestly and fairly. Okay, so definitely please do. We value who are deserving. Yes.
Okay,
So do that.
Can you please ask Miss Miss Destiny Forever Walks if this is her Instagram? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
I'm like all in the camera, like yeah, that's her. That's her.
Okay. Miss Destiny, I sent you an inbox. So inbox me your address. I will get your signed copy to you. All right, guys. So that was one giveaway. If anyone else would like to purchase, a copy, I only have paperbacks right now, but if you want a hard copy, I posted my Instagram. Thank you once. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Destiny. I followed you. I think I just inboxed you. So please send me your address. I will get your book to you as soon as possible. If anyone else want a paperback copy, I do have. If you want a hard copy, you can inbox me on Instagram. I'll get that one to you. Yeah. So I don't mind doing giveaways, guys, but I am an author, so we do have to, make our coins.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
For him, especially because again, this is his first. This is like the one that like sits the longest in an author's mind, is their first ever volume. So please definitely support him if you haven't done so. I've seen a lot of your pictures. So support him. Tell your family and friends to support him. There should be a book in at least one household of somebody that you know. So please try your best. If you want to gift somebody his book, the link is pinned in the chat. And also you can purchase a copy by going to his Instagram and definitely support that way. Wanston, I am thankful that you came on and said yes to come on and allow me to interview you. I'm super proud of you.
Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you so much. And you don't know, from ever since when I first like literally started my channel, you have been so amazing to the Yes Honeys and even to my channel. You open your doors for us, open your doors for me, and I thank you so much. You know, even to when, guys, you had to be there. My birthday party, was it this year or like the year before? Joy, I said, "Are you coming? Are you coming?" She said, "I don't know. I don't know."
Because you know I work a lot.
Yeah, so you know, we all downstairs talking. Oh yeah, last year. Leo reminded me. Yeah, last year. So we all downstairs getting ready to eat, and here she comes, pop up downstairs.
Damn.
I'm like, wait a minute, she lied. I was at first, I was like, oh, I was so happy about it. I remember that. Yeah, I was so happy about it. I was like, oh, she came.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So it was like I was so excited to meet Joy.
Hold on
Also, guys, if you are in the state of New York or you can get to New York, I'm going back to the same place where I went for my birthday last year. I'm doing it this way. Oh, yay! Yes! That's the photo that we all took in Times Square. Burns and us and everything. Yes, that was an epic moment. Yes. So if you would like to get your book signed and you're not in New York City, please come May 6th. May 6th, going back to Chelsea. May 6th at the St. Dallas BBQs. I choose that location one because I was going to spend a Q coin on a lounge that I was offered. But I know everyone is busy and a lot of stuff goes on around the springtime and the summertime. So I said I'll just have folks come. They pay for their own meal and they can also come and get their book signed. So if you can get to New York and you want to spend the weekend with me and come and have dinner, drinks and everything, May 6th, it's a Saturday. I do have the Linktree. Not a Linktree, I do have an Eventbrite. So on the Eventbrite, which I'll share it in my story on my Instagram, the Eventbrite tells you to register if you already have a copy of the book. The purpose of that is because I needed to know how many people is coming so I could tell them how many tables I need. If you don't have the copy, you can already purchase your book and I will have your book signed with your name and whatever copy that you want. Whether it's a hard copy, a paperback, whichever one. So you go to the Eventbrite and you just register and I'll see your name and I'll write your name down so that I can know how many folks are coming for the actual signing. All right?
Yeah, that sounds good, y'all. So hey, it's Tam.
Hey, always Tam. How you doing? Yes.
So go ahead.
So again, guys, thank all of you guys so much for being here. And again, if you want to purchase, there is an extra copy I do have,
Definitely. I appreciate you for being here. Again, thank you for saying yes. I try my best. So, I'm thankful that I know you and have gotten a chance to know you. And much success on your first copy and being an author. Now, all you have to do is continue to publish. And you already have the hard part done. You have the hard part done. So now you can move forward and do many other great things. So I appreciate you for being here. Guys, my name is Joy from Be the Difference Clothing, and this is
It's me once and yes, honey, the author of Paintings to Purpose Volume 1. Please go check out my book, or if you want a signed copy, follow me on Instagram at It's Me Once and Yes, honey, where you can get a signed copy today. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming.
all right. And my name is Joy again, and we are signing out on another episode of
Hello
World. Yes. Hey guys, what's going on? Good to see everyone. Thank you for coming. And I just want to welcome you all to the third annual YouTube Never Give Up conference. And it's actually called We the People. And it's We the People because all it is a group of all of us who come together with one common goal, which is to encourage and inspire. And the people that decide to say yes are doing it because they want to see all of us doing better, including themselves. So before we go into everything, I want to say thank you for coming. You got BKNY, shout outs to you. Thank you for being here. And you got Terry, Minister Terry, shout outs to you. And let's see, who else is here? Who else is here? Hey Buddha, how you doing? Buddha of Destiny, namaste. Namaste, mama sama natuta. What's going on? Good to see you. J Dog is in the house. V Max Show, Mick Show was here earlier. She said she'll come back. So shout outs to her. Definitely consider hitting that share link because you never know who may be encouraged or inspired by or may need to hear a word that any one of us is saying. So I just want to say again, thank you for being here. And before we start, how is everybody doing? I know we don't get to see each other every day, but I just want to know how you're doing. Comment in the chat how your day was so that we could, get into the feel of it. And also, if you have been here for any other YouTube conference, and if you started from the beginning when we first had our first one, then, comment and let me know too. You're hanging in there. That's great. Good to know. I am doing well. I actually worked today, y'all. Yes, I literally just came in from an event. I took a quick shower just because I knew that I had to be here. And it just so happened I picked up this event like last minute. And there's certain things you just can't say no. Business has to keep on moving. So it was a decent day. Like I'll tell you guys more about it a little later, but it was a good day, and I definitely I feel blessed, and I hope by the end of this conference you all will feel blessed as well. Hey J Dog, so I want to tell you guys about the people that will be speaking this evening. So some of you do know Wellness with Frugal Mama. I met her maybe like a year ago or two, had to be almost 2 years ago. And I don't know how I met Wellness, but she had another name before that. But it was like I would go into her chats because she used to do a study live. So it was a silent study live. And I thought it was so interesting. And she also did cleaning lives. And it was just like, I used to sit in her live because, I understood what it felt like when you were trying to get to a goal. And so I just wanted to sit in the lives and support. But what the commonality of Wellness and I is that we both speak about the same thing, about inspiring people. And what's really dope about her channel is that she primarily focuses on the wellness of your outer and inner, but more so how we take care of our bodies. And you guys know I love the gym and I be in there whenever I can. I missed it today because I just slept in a little bit. But I definitely enjoy her channel when it comes to wellness and just all of the inspirational books that she shares, the quotes, and you should really check out her channel if you haven't done so. If somebody who's a mod could drop her link in case you guys want to, support her channel as well and subscribe. The other person, some of you do know, some of you don't know, but is I am Tracy Lee. I also met her 3 years ago. I met I am Tracy Lee. She, of course, had another name. And I met her when we were all trying to get to a goal as well. And she was sharing her lock journey. And again, the most intricate, interesting part of I am Tracy Lee is she is in wellness as well. She definitely has, you know, she definitely knows her thing about nutrition and wellness. You may have seen unboxings that I've done of her. I think it was, what was it? I know I did an unboxing of one of her businesses. And then she had the pills, guys, the black seed pills, vitamins. I did an unboxing for that. So I definitely am super excited and thankful that I met these two ladies and that they both said yes. And I'm also grateful to know that we all share a common factor, which is wellness. You know what I mean? So just sit back, relax. At the end of this, we'll have a time where we'll all come on the panel. If you have questions or concerns or anything like that, you can definitely ask at the end. But this is primarily a time for you all, for all of us, including myself, to sit back and be fed. Okay? To sit back and be fed inspiration that we all need. We can never be too far off or not in a need of having some type of inspiration. I know I've seen things where they say, too much inspiration isn't good, but depending on how your day may have gone, depending on how you may be thinking or feeling at that moment, someone may be doing something so human that will inspire you. So, without further ado, I would love for you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy Wellness with Frugal Mama. Please, again, share the stream out so more people can hear what she has to say, and keep an open heart and mind and soul. Okay, so without further ado, I want to introduce you guys all, if you've never met her before, to Wellness with Frugal Mama.
Okay, it would help if I unmute. Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Frugal Mama. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. So if for those who don't know me or not aware of who I am Tasharia. I go by Wellness with Frugal Mama. I started off YouTube as Frugal Mama Boys, but then YouTube got larger, like life got larger. So had a little transition. Transition is good. Okay, so with that being said, let me just calm down because I am so excited. When she said never give up, I was like, yes, I am in. Because everybody go through things. Like some people go through less things, different things, whatever the case may be. But we all go through things. And those things are designed to make us stronger, to show that we can prevail, to be a testimony to somebody else. Because you're not gonna go through nothing that God ain't gonna bring you through. And I truly believe that with all my heart. So let me start off with where my YouTube journey began. She gave me a time limit, so I got to hurry up with this, okay? But I started YouTube, and just because I was sitting on the floor with my children, at that time, so probably about 2 years ago, they're 8 and 5 now. So they were probably about 5 and 3, something like that. And but I'm 46 right now. So you just put all this in reference to what I'm saying. So I was sitting on the floor with my kids playing cards and doing all kind of whatever we was doing. And I went to get up and I couldn't move, y'all. I could not move. My back went out. Now I knew I had some issues because I've been in a lot of situations, military training, car wrecks, just sitting, being very sedentary. Whatever you name it, I done been through it. Okay, when it comes to putting my body, I was a cheerleader for like 4 years and tumbling and doing all the things. And so my body, I have actually this top vertebrae is actually fused to my skull, occipital bone. And then I have, like, when you look at the x-rays of my body, be like, how is this girl even walking? Because God got me. That's the only reason why. Like, I have little fragments of bone that has separated from my vertebrae, and it just sits out. And if it touches the spine, it's like, oh, I get a sensation. And then I have some messed up stuff in my lower lumbar. So, but anyway, with that being said, I said it's time to do something. At that time, I had stopped weighing myself when I realized I was at 214 pounds, when I usually weigh about 135, 140. I'm comfortable at that weight. So I don't know what, I don't know how much I was weighing at that time, because like, my son was like 2 or 3 years old. My youngest son was 2 or 3 years old. And I had gone through postpartum depression and didn't even realize it, because all we are taught is to push through, be strong, be strong, be strong. But we have to realize that we are not one-dimensional beings, y'all. We go through a gamut of emotions, which, maybe feeling happy, sad, excited, all in a matter of moments or minutes or hours or whatever the case may be. But we always say, don't worry, be happy. No, you're not always happy, but you're not always sad either. So we have to have the established a mode of balance. And that's what I realized now. But before, it's like, okay, I felt like I just had to be, superwoman. But I wasn't. I was like drowning. I was drowning in my own self-pity, and I was sad, and I was not fulfilled. And so at that time, I said, you got to do something. I have to do something. I can't go on like this. Cannot go on like this. I wasn't feeling like I wanted to, do anything personally to myself or whatever, but I said I had to do something. I said, well, what can I do? Lord, what am I good at? And I said, well, you know what? I'm just gonna get up and I'm gonna stretch. If I can't do nothing else, I can stretch. Okay, I can stretch it out. I had been in physical therapy 1,000 times, I'm telling you, over the years. And one of my chiropractors said, you say, you know what? You are not going to, and this was years ago. I go back to him, go into there, get an adjustment, everything. He said, you gonna go back until you get your body right. You have to lose weight. You have too much weight on your spine. Like, you are putting too much pressure on yourself, And so I said, I can get up and I can stretch. And I said, wow, this is gonna be great. And it wasn't, because I was like, oh, now what? But that being said, I challenged my family. I challenged my whole family. I say, whoever, because I coupon and I prep for, got to stay ready so you don't have to get ready. So I said, anybody, I had put together like a $50 bundle of toilet paper, dishwashing liquid, and all this kind of stuff. Whoever win in 30 days, whoever loses the most weight, here, this is going to be yours. Everybody was excited. Woo, everybody excited. We're going to do this thing. It ended up being myself and my cousin. And I was like, wow, what happened to everybody? But you get excited at first, but let me tell you something. Excitement, it doesn't last. Motivation doesn't last. You have to establish and maintain healthy habits. And if you don't, you just steadily doing that 360. Steadily doing that 360. And in the midst of all of this, I said, you know what? It's not, let me slow down. That was in March of 2020. I was my kids had gone, my child had gone on spring break. And I was off work. Well, on that Sunday before I was supposed to go to work on Monday, they said we're not going back into the office. That's when the the whole everything exploded. I was like, what? We're not going back to the office? Am I fired? What going on? What is going on? So I said, okay, all right, what we gonna do? And then so my manager said, I'll fill you in when you back officially at work. Okay, cool. I have been on my job now 23 years, so let's keep this all in perspective. They quick to let the old timers go. You know what I'm saying? So they try to take you out to go. Whatever. But I said, okay, let me get my mind right. So I said that was March. I lost 11 pounds in that month, and my cousin had lost like 8 pounds. I gave her the bundle anyway for just participating. But so then I was like, now what? Okay, so I got to make this fast. I don't have that much time. So about what was that, May? Because it was right. What's in May? Memorial Day or whatever. I said, you know what? I'm gonna lose 30 pounds in 60 days. That's what I'm gonna do. But I had no accountability. I had nobody like partnering with me, and it was like, okay, I have to do this all by myself. I said, I'm gonna start a YouTube channel because everybody had been saying you should be a coach. You should be a coach. I used to walk to work. I used to be in the military, National Guard. So in order to stay trained, in order to stay ready for a battle, I used to just walk to work. I had a place about 7 miles from work, so I would walk to work and walk home from work. And they would be like, man, you so up, you so in shape, whatever. I wore heels. This was 10 years ago, and everybody said you should be a trainer. And I was a corporate trainer, and I'm telling you, it was the best time of my life. But anyway, I said I'm gonna lose 30 pounds in 60 days. I'll challenge myself, but to hold myself accountable, I started my YouTube channel. I had already had a YouTube channel, but I was just watching people. I would sit at my desk and kiki and listen to comedy because I love to smile. I love to smile. They're like, why do you always smiling? And that's like, you know what? I get sad or whatever, but we can't stay in that place. Like we cannot stay in that place. You have to figure out what's good in it all. You're saying you have a flat tire, man. I'm glad I had that flat tire because that could have kept me from having a car accident or seeing somebody, whatever, something. That everything, there's a blessing in everything. There is a blessing in it all. When a blessing in your struggles, a blessing in your blessings, a blessing in your happiness, a blessing in it all. When I tell you, okay. And so, but anyway, I lost 27.9 pounds in that 60 days. But then I still felt like, okay, yeah, now what? I felt better. Of course, you feel better when you eating better. Your brain feel better. You have less brain fog and all of this kind of stuff. But I said, now. So then I said, you know what? It's time to go back to therapy. It's time to unpack all of this childhood trauma, whatever. I'm all filled with, and it's time to, really make it do what it do. Okay. So then I started therapy. Now I started talking about, what happened to me at 12 years old. What happened to me? I'm telling you, I'm not gonna say all the words, but we have SA and R and M. If you know those words in the mental health capacity, then you understand what I'm saying. But I start to say, then I forgive. I forgive those people who did those things to me because they were probably suffering. I forgive. And I read this book, Forgive for Good. I'm telling you, y'all, pick up some books, boy. It will help you release and feel so much lighter. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive me. Because I felt like, oh, this is my fault. I must have done something wrong. No, just because something happened to you does not mean that you did something wrong. Just because you go through something don't mean that, that's the end all. Hey, I'm telling you, y'all go through somebody. And then everybody would say, okay, well, this happened to somebody, so they're going to do that to somebody else. The things that happened to me, I never wanted to inflict upon anybody. As a matter of fact, it made me wanted to protect other people as much, even more. Baby, let me tell you something. When I let that go, I felt like a release. I was like, oh, and then the weight just kept falling off. But then I got to a point where I was like, oh, I don't even know who I was, because I was like, I went from being so gaining so much weight I didn't realize who I was to losing so much weight I didn't even look like myself anymore. So, but there's always that balance, and I said that all to say we have to make sure that our mind is strong our hearts are filled with peace, positivity, and thoughts of prosperity, because no matter if you have $1 in your pocket or $100 million in your pocket, that does not make you happy. What's going to make you happy is a peace of mind and love, period. That's God is love. The world is supposed to be about humanity. And that's one of the reasons why I was let's say, like, when you just attracted to somebody, attracted to, that energy of love and humanity that Joy speaks about. I don't remember how. I think we met on Burns Junk Closet, which is now Elevate with Burn. Hey, Elevate with Burn. But anyway, I love a good theme song. Okay. But anyway, I said, I tell myself, I say, anything that happens, you get a good 3 days. You get 3 days to go ahead and feel sorry for yourself, whatever. Then you got to move on. I had a pastor one time to say, okay, when does that excuse expire? Because I'm going to let you have that time. You tell me when that excuse expires, and then we're going to move on from whatever that is. Okay, you may revisit that situation, but you can't stay there. You can't live in that space of hurt, that space of whatever it is. But because you have to allow your flower to blossom. You know what I'm saying? You have to, because that's the part of being on the earth. We have to be able to help one another. Because I was like caught up in the point where, I thought once I had kids, because I had reached out to so many other people, that there would be a support that really wasn't there. My cousin was there. And then that was pretty, it just wasn't there like I was expecting. Like I didn't have my first child. I was almost a week from turning 38 years old. But everybody that I had been there, baby showers, wedding, this kind of birth, where is everybody? Whoa, where y'all at? But that's not how the life, or you cannot do things and expect something in return. Now, I didn't do those things at that time expecting something in return. But I realized who my friends were. I had my fave 5, and I'm telling you, if I had the flu, they was there. I had I had whatever. One time I went blind, y'all. Literally, I couldn't see a doggone thing, and my girls came through. So I knew who my peoples are, for real, for real. And y'all know, One Busy Mama. It's just something that just magnetized. Like, that's my girl. Like, for real, for real. And Boss Lady Denise. Because it's something that just says they got a good heart. And like One Busy Mama, something happened. I was like, man, how can I help? I just felt like, well, how can I help? I think she was sick or something. I was like, can I send some food? I'm thinking in my head, I'm walking around here trying to think, how can I help? And that's how I know my that is a real, true, genuine friendship. And it's something that I cherish. But anyway, I think I'm about talking enough. But I just always want to help, motivate, and encourage anybody that I possibly can, but while keeping myself rooted and grounded. One of my affirmations that I say each and every day: I am powerful, rooted, and strong. I am powerful, rooted, and strong. I am powerful, rooted, and strong. I might as well make another song out of that. But because we have to realize that what the words that we speak, what we watch, what we listen to, I used to listen to a whole bunch of ratchet rap music. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. And I would feel like, and I would be wanting to fight, and I would be quick tempered, I would quick to pop off, and like somebody cut me off in traffic, I'm cussing and fussing, but they ain't even thinking about me. They're not thinking about me. You know what I'm saying? So I just be like, you know what? I am, baby, gone now. Now I'll be like, oh, hey, if you need to get around me, go ahead. Let me slow down for you. So most of the time, that's how I am, because I just want love. I just want to love the world, and for us to empower ourselves and to elevate from whatever emotions and things that we have gone through or may go through. Because let me tell you, some people wake up and say, I can't do it no more. Well, yes, you can. If you woke up, you have a purpose, and God has a plan for your life. We just have to realize what that is, and then be ready to take steps toward making something happen each and every day. Take a step. When I say we in our morning workout is that we're not giving up. We're gonna work toward our our goals, dreams, and aspirations, baby. Go do something toward your goals, your dreams, your aspirations. Whether you 1 or 101, we all have a purpose and a plan for our lives. And we got to continue to make it do what it do in 2022 and what? And beyond. Because this is just the beginning, baby. This is just the beginning. So that's what I have. Never give up. Never give up. I'm telling you, because if I had given up based on the things that I went through when I was 12 years old, when I was 12 years old, my sister was 16. She had her first child. And I just wanted to, what is this talking about? Because back then people didn't talk about that kind of stuff. So you just had to learn through experience of just trying to ask your dumb other 12-year-olds because it wasn't talked about. You don't talk about that kind of stuff. So just then I was like, oh, okay, what's up? But anyway, y'all, like I said, never give up, because my mom said, you need to go to college, you need to get a good education, but then nobody have a pathway on how to do it. How do I do this? How do I fill out this application? This is just steadily just going back, trying to feel your way through life. And that's why I say I talk to my children about everything. Hey, what's up? What's this? You know what this body part is? You know what this body? They may try to call it this. You may try to, but hey, no, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, you never give up on yourself. You never give up on your goals, your dreams, your aspirations. You may say, I want to be a truck driver. Well, go ahead, shoot. Hey, go ahead. Whatever you want to be. You want to be the president of the United States. It ain't too late. Okay, just go ahead. And you may not, like they say, you may reach for the stars, reach for the moon, but you grab a star. Something, whatever the case may be. You can't lose by trying. And if you fail, like I started this 90-day reset recently, y'all. And I said, I'm going to do these 9 things. Is that right? 9 things. And I failed twice so far. But I said, I'm starting back on Monday. Baby, I'm never going to get up on myself. And I'm never giving up on my people. Whatever you all are trying to do, I'm with you. I'm supporting you. Just, hey, I'm here. So that's what I say. Never give up on yourself, your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, whatever they may be.
Yes, that was good. Thank you so much for sharing. You didn't have to stop, okay? Because you just never know who may need to hear what you're saying. And when you're in the flow of it, nothing is in vain. Not one little piece of your vocals are in vain. So I appreciate you. I'm going to bring you back up at the end.
Okay.
But thank you so much for saying yes and being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, because I was sitting there like, yeah. So I appreciate you.
Okay.
So guys, that was Wellness with Frugal Mama. Please again consider joining her channel, subscribing if you haven't already done so. She does wonderful workouts. So if you can catch her live, you can catch her live. If you can catch a replay, then you can catch a replay. But there's simple exercises, anybody can do them. And again, she says she does couponing, and a lot of her videos have the information about couponing. And I'll be sitting there like, dang, man, I wish I could get into that. So thank you so much, Wellness with Frugal Mama. And the next person that's going to come up this evening is I Am Tracy Lee. Again, met her a couple years ago. You guys have seen her on Hello World. She's been interviewed by me, and she's just amazing. So I'm not even going to say anything more. I'm just going to bring I Am Tracy Lee up and let her empower and encourage and inspire you. So thank you so much, guys, for being here again. And here is I Am Tracy Lee.
I'm muted. Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Okie doke. So we're going to start over. I start off by saying thanks so much for having me, Joy. It is always a pleasure to be here. Really inspired and encouraged by the sister who, Wellness Frugal Mama, who just went. We have some things in common. My personal struggle has been with my weight. And, this topic is very fitting for not just the weight, but for the purpose why I too started my YouTube channel. I started my new YouTube channel back in 2017. And my reason was, it was, not to make any coin. My reason for starting the channel was so that it was like my own little personal therapy session. YouTube for me back in 2017 when I started, was just me sharing my heart and not knowing that it would literally open the door to being a blessing to other people who were struggling and going through some of the same challenges that I was facing at that time. Fast forward, I wasn't really active on YouTube in 2017, but every now and again, I would come and have a conversation with the camera, as a way of therapy for me. And so fast forward to 2018, I started. Can you guys hear? Okay, cool. I started a lock journey. I, cut all my natural hair down to probably an inch and two-strand twisted my locks. And I started the journey here. And that was simply to journal the journey so that I could go back and look at, my process, look at the growth and things of that nature. And so, that too turned out to be pretty interesting because that channel, because of the lock content and the natural hair content, began to grow tremendously. And again, I wasn't there for the purpose of making any coin. I was there just to share a journey. I could relate to the sister who spoke before me. My circle, I don't have a circle. I will be 54 years wise in January of 2023. So, you grow and you learn. And, I have a dot. I have people that, not really in a close circle with me, but you go through life learning who's going to be standing when you're going through. You can have everybody in your corner when all is well for you. As soon as the challenges begin to come, that's when you begin to find out who's for you and who's really not. And it's okay too, because, I know you guys have heard the saying, some people come into your life for a reason, some people a season, and some people a lifetime. And so we just have to learn to appreciate when the season is over. We need to learn to appreciate it. And so, as of late, I have not been really consistent with my channel. And, I have a whole lot of things going on, but it is my desire to continue to build and not give up the foundation that's previously been laid. And so I feel like, I'm a pretty good candidate to come and share with people who may feel like, I don't feel real creative. I don't feel the way that I did when I started. I don't feel, I don't feel like posting. I don't feel like uploading. I don't feel like soliciting friends, soliciting subscribers, soliciting people that are going to genuinely and organically support me, And so that's the place that I've been in. I've been in that place of really trying to reinvent, myself as far as creativity goes. You guys can see my hair has grown tremendously. And so my lock videos have become far and in between because it's not really much that I need to do with this real easy, low maintenance hairstyle to be able to come and give people advice in that area. So I started to include and incorporate some other things that I like to do. And, wellness is definitely one of them. And so back in 2018, I also started a keto and intermittent fasting journey. I lost 39 pounds real fast, right?